Hee. Happy Friday, everyone. I'm so glad we all made it. Look at us go. Another week down. Oh dear. Anyway, happy Friday, friends. I hope you're all doing well. I've been pretty productive today as far as working on all of my content. But I have an asterisk to that, because I did in fact fight with Outlook for 3 hours-ish this morning trying to make a email signature for my new job. And why? Tell me, why? Why is Outlook this way? Because the new Outlook, you can't customize your signature like you used to be able to. You can literally put one image and the text is like unalterable. It's infuriating. It should be, Microsoft should be taken out into the backyard and put down for the crimes that they do against corporate people. Annoys the living daylights out of me. I also started one of this season's anime this morning that had a bird that migrates from Russia. And this is how you know I'm dumb. And I had to Google if Russia and Japan had the same season cycles. Vilgard, hello! How are you? Happy Friday. You look gorgeous today. Thank you! I'm very glad about how things turned out look-wise today, because I typically, I haven't been able to do, the ponytails or, any sort of, pigtail in so long because they trigger migraines. But now that I'm, on a good med routine and procedure routine, I can look cute again. Hydrate before you dehydrate. You got it, Shadow. Also, hello. You can't see me, but I promise I'm hydrating. I have a Dr. Pepper. You know, we're so back, right, Nico? We're so back. Yeah, the migraines are, actually tolerable now. I still get about one a month, but that's not nearly as long as it used to be. It used to be, a 2-week-long adventure, whereas now it's only, 3 or 4 days. Allie, hello! How are you? It's so good to see you. I hope you're having a good day. It's Friday. Ree, hello! So excited to see you. How are you, Ree? Love the hair. Thank you. And this weekend, I'm getting my bangs redone, so she'll be blue again. Instead of this, weird bleached out blonde. I blame the pool. But it's fine, I'm fine, everything's fine. Right? I was looking at that the other day. I was like, wow, it looks like I'm almost a couple inches away from where I was in college. I am doing well. You're vibing, currently getting attacked by a random ink. Oh no! And I'm over here I am a migraine-free girly, basically. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. One pink in your Harley. Oh my god, that would be so cool. I love Harley Quinn. But yeah, no, great day. Great hair day. Loving it. I did reset magic. I got it. I fixed it. We can watch the romance scenes now. It's gonna be amazing. I'm super hyped. Right? And I love that Harley and Ivy get together. Wow. They're so cutie. But yeah, no, I was working last night on work after stream, but then I was also working on getting this fixed because I was like, I'm not finishing this game without seeing my romance endings. I worked too damn hard for that. I just reloaded a couple times and changed the dialogue options that I had picked, And as long as I end on like good terms with Gale, then it does fine. So, you know, it's been, I did not the bear. I did the man, but I did not do it in bear form. What am I talking about? So like Gale becomes a god regardless, right? I was worried I was gonna have to back it up all the way to make my changes with Gale, to where he doesn't go god mode. But if you pick the one where it's like, oh, I love you, I'll always love you, then Gale's like, peace out, homie. Keep loving me. If you change your mind about wanting to become a goddess, let me know. The Harley thing. Oh, my hair. That Harley Quinn and Ivy, Poison Ivy, get together. They're gay, canonically. Oh, huge. Same. Same. You never knew that? Oh, really? Oh, yeah, no, they're gay. I love it. Super cutie. You're in Act 3 in the vibe, but it's so much. Yeah. No. So once you get like the inner city, I got so overwhelmed with how many quests there were and like how hard it was to navigate the city. Yes. Hi, CV. Twintails. My hair was doing like good enough today that I was like, I can do this. I can do this and I cannot get a migraine doing it. So. She was your gay awakening. My gay awakening was Shigo. You're only in the first city. Oh yeah, it gets better once you like progress through. But yeah, I understand. Like the first couple two areas whenever you're trying to get to Baldur's Gate were maybe not my thing. But I liked the circus. Hello, Sonic. How are you? Welcome. But I'm also super happy that my hair has gotten so healthy. Because I used to bleach it every 6 weeks, and now that your girlie was unemployed for a really long time, I've let it grow out and not bleach it. And so now it's like nice and healthy. Thank you, Vera. Hello. How are you? Happy Friday. It's gonna be hilarious to think about a character that's like 6'5" trying to sneak around magic. Yeah, you said that and I was like, this is gonna be so funny. So fucking funny. I'm also so excited to do our character like flesh outs. Flesh outs? That sounds wrong. You have many awakenings. I knew it 20 years old. Yeah, I was like, I didn't realize that until I was like 22 and I was like, oh shit, I'm bi. But no, I'm like unfortunately, like the poster girl of being bi. Like all of the stereotypes. Yeah, unfortunately, I check most of them off. It's funny. I'm also excited. I have stuff stacked up this weekend. Golden Retriever. Yeah. High key. However, we're not married yet, so he's my Golden Retriever partner. Because we just got broken up with by Gale. Kinda. Harley Quinn hair. So yes. Happy Friday, Ashley. How are you? So good to see you. Oh, yeah. I had to reload all the way back there to be able to fix it. So I'm good. I'm super glad that I was able to fix the game. Wow. Thank you so much for the heartbeat. Thank you. Super excited. Sick. What happened? Yesterday, whenever I picked like the bad breakup with Gale instead of the good breakup with Gale, whenever he becomes a god, the game like registered me as not having any relationships. And so I didn't get any of like the final bed scenes. Yeah, the Gale combo. You're thinking of dyeing your hair platinum? Do it. That shit's hard to maintain, but do it. It'll be fun. What did I do in the first area? Straight to Baldur's Gate. Because you don't know what to do to get there. You do have to talk to the guards. How did I get there? And you have to cross the bridge. but there's a way to do it without making the guards angry and like setting off the Steel Watchers. I already forgot how to do that. You don't know what to do here? Oh, in the lower city? The church, the circus, and then the blacksmith. And then you should be able to move on to the next part. Done it somewhat, but you didn't have enough of the color to get rid of. Yeah. Mm-hmm. No, it's such a hard thing to keep up with. And I think the hardest one that I've had to keep up with was whenever I dyed my hair like a lilac color and did pastels. Pastels are really hard to keep looking nice. I also did a Christmas red and green that I didn't really like how it ended up mixing. But I digress. That's why you don't dye your hair. Just eggs. But hey, see, do it to like a really light purple, and then you'll be able to use the purple shampoo to be able to kind of go platinum once it starts fading. That's my recommendation. If you can't decide. Okay, anyway, we'll do. We'll get along. Sorry, I also Baby No Money dropped a new song, and so I obviously had to listen to it. Okay. Happy Friday, Zach. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Does Char have extra eyeshadow? I don't think that she has extra eyeshadow. TBD. My character has like silver outlines. I think a celebration is in order.
Let's see if the elf song's still standing.
Enhance.
Their Golden Sands brew goes down real easy.
Ooh, yes. Couch time. Couch. This is like the worst thing that ever happened, was seeing him start to burn in the sunlight again.
Well, it was nice when it lasted.
Seeing this, I feel like I regret not ascending him, even though he becomes a dick.
A cruel blow. Astarion loved feeling the caress of the sun. Only now it gouges him with its claws.
Right? Like there had to be other options instead of just making him like burn and run away into the shadows. Like that fucking sucks. Really thought he died when you played. No! God, I would have been just fucking crushed.
The city's going to be all right. And so are you.
So if you romance Karlach and then go with her. Wow, thank you for the heartbeat, Slavette. Thank you. How are you? Happy Friday.
Engine's finally cooked.
Wow, thank you. Thank you, Zach. Thank you. I appreciate you guys so much. So if you romance Karlach and then go with her to Avernus,
So are you.
does your relationship continue? Like, is that an option in the game? Like an ending? Because obviously, like, we're besties, but like, go have fun with Will. Maybe that's harsh.
Careful. Hot.
You stay together. Cutie patootie.
I did my best. It's the one thing I can't beat, isn't it? I wanted to live in my city with my friends.
Womp womp. You'll talk to Will later and they'll have some good news. Fire. Hopefully they're together. I mean, that would be my happy ending for them. But anyway, or like Minthara going down there with them and Karlach and Minthara being together. Holy cow, the end, right? We finished yesterday, but I fucked it up. Wow, thank you so much for the heart, me. Thank you. Aren't they? They're so cutie patootie together.
We can't let her die. Not like this.
No, why? Thank you so much for the follow, Ozzy. Welcome to Relaxation Nation. Hype. Go, Karlach. Will be with you.
So, what do you say? Die here now, or live on
It
with the
actually,
blade of
this
Avernus at your
makes
side.
things just go a little bit smoother that Will broke up with me, so that way they can go live happily ever after. Who became a squid? Gale became God,
Will,
and I made Orpheus become the squid, and then I killed him.
we have to go. No.
Why I no go with them? Because I have Shadowheart, Asterion, and Halsin that we have to have our happily ever after together. That's why I no go with them. Yeah, I didn't Karlach. I didn't romance because I never met the criteria, and then Will broke up with me. So goodbye. Have fun in hell together. You're done. I am done. I finished yesterday, and now we're just wrapping up all of the romance endings because I fucked it up yesterday.
Death God's tyranny.
When did Will break up with me? After I slept with Mizora.
Earned your place amongst the legends
He said,
of
I can't
the
forgive you for that. I said,
You
know
are
what?
the
Fair.
saviors
fair
of
enough, but I don't
others.
regret it. What did you think of it all? I love it. CFD. Jinx. You definitely ship Will and Karlach if you don't romance her, right? Beauty patooties. I fucking love BG3. Okay, wait. This is my show.
Last night was perfect. Though I couldn't help lying there thinking about my parents before you stirred.
It's normal you're still grieving. Dead parents. The perfect post-coital subject. You must miss them. It's normal you're still
I
grieving.
gave them the release they asked for. Freed myself from Shah's grasp just as they wished for. But there's moments where I think I'd trade that to be able to see them again. Talk to them again. There's so much only they could have told me. But that's all gone now. I've got to move on. Find some place for myself.
You'll find what you need, I'm sure of it. There's a place for you by my side if you want it. Good luck with that. Thank you for sleeping with me one last time. Now get lost. Shadowheart has a happier ending when single. Really? Oh, damn. Well, too bad.
I was hoping you'd say that. Whatever lies ahead will be far less daunting if I have you. It could be just like old times. Well, hopefully not exactly like old times. I think I've had enough camping and mortal peril for one lifetime.
Agreed, bestie. Literally. Yes, we walk off into the sunset together happily ever after. I win. Okay, Snickety. Your loss. Wow, thank you so much, Jagger. Thank you.
Hello, darling.
Ah.
I was just thinking about freedom.
I'm not okay.
How I'm free of the parasite. Free of Cazador. How I'll never be in someone's power again. And all it cost was my life in the sun. Now I belong to the shadows. So, what happens next?
Asterion is a perfect reason to stay. You're literally stuck. Lesson learned, don't chat at genies. Yeah, the genie is interesting. It's all very interesting. I also love that he's still wearing this. I did not figure out who Withers was. But I didn't put a lot of thought into it. So that's, that's on me. Want spoilers? Of course. We finished the game. Of course I want spoilers. Also, we're starting our next run at, I think, Monday. Yeah. Imagine breaking up with him now, right? Like, sorry, I told you you're not allowed to ascend, and now I'm gonna break up with you. Have fun in the shadows. Bye. We make a good team. Let's go be heroes together. We should find a vampire spawn in the Underdark. They'll need guidance. I'll help you find a way to walk in the sun again. Let's settle down somewhere and enjoy the peace. I'm breaking up with you. See, I don't want to be heroes together. Now I'm all fired up. Now I'm all fired up. Thank you guys for liking the live. I don't know how I feel about going to be parents to the vampire spawn in the Underdark. I think let's settle down somewhere and enjoy the peace is what, like, I would actually say.
That does sound tediously boring. Although, if it's with you, maybe. And I'm sure trouble would find us sooner or later. It always seems to.
It does.
I just need to be sure. Is this what you want? I mean, this. I would understand if you wanted to go your own way.
Poor Astarion. That's bananas, Sumner. Best Astarion ending. He's just so cute. I love him. No, this is what I want. Let's see what happens. Life is a big adventure. Actually, I want to go do my own thing. Why did I have 2 options to break up with him? That's nuts.
Good. Because, selfless as I am, I really did not want to let you go. We are rather excellent together, you know.
Yes, we are.
United, there is nothing we can't do. I can't say what the future holds for us, but I know we'll be facing it together.
Yes, we will.
And we're going to have a lot of fun.
And now we walk off happily into the sunset. Cute.
Yes, Daddy, I will.
Yes, Daddy, I will. Hi, Tiff.
When we joined battle for the last time, I did not want to presume we would survive. To feel your touch again seemed like a distant dream. That made last night all the sweeter.
You're welcome, Water Potato. The best time, Tiff. The best time indeed. Thank you, Sylvette. Not to mention exhausting. I don't know where you get your energy from. What comes now? Why do I get the feeling you're about to say goodbye? Not to mention exhausting. I don't know where you get your energy from.
Do not be so modest. You gave as good as you got.
I feel like this is not into the happily ever after.
But there is a new dawn breaking, and I have a part to play.
Oh my god, so dramatic. So welcome, friends. I romanced everyone I got the opportunity to. So we're seeing the endings for Shadowheart, Astarion, and now Halsin. And so I accidentally turned Gale into God. Will broke up with me after I took my chance, shoot my shot with Mizora. And so now Will and Karlach are in Avernus together. So anyway, I remember you saying you wanted to seek a way for everyone to live a better life. You're leaving, forget the world, stay with me. You're leaving?
I wish we'd been afforded more time together. But there is so much to do in the wake of the Absolute's defeat, and precious few hands with which to do it. The wars of late have left many with nowhere to turn. Many lost their families, their homes. Some never had them to begin with. They need help. Help that the city cannot provide right now. I shall aid them to make a new place for themselves. In Thaniel's realm, under nature's watch. Now is the time for us to take care of each other. Already people are gathering to depart. The promise of a new life inspires great haste. At last count, there were 9 whole wagons of children in tow. They are my duty now. Daddy Halson, they call me. Who am I to tell them otherwise?
I didn't see that coming.
Yes, Daddy, I would.
Thank you, Nico. We had the same thought, twins. Yeah, Sumner. I mean, I totally agree. I let saving up all these damn points just for this moment. This is my moment. But yeah, Sumner, I let him choose. So, you know, they added that after feedback. That's bananas. It suits you. It seems your dream of a better life for all might just come to pass. A new community raised by your hands. I'd like to see that. What about us? It seems like your dream for a better life might just come to pass.
It is but a sprouting acorn for now, but given time and care, it could grow tall and mighty, and offer shelter to all who need it. You must visit as soon as you can. There will be much for you to see, and not a soul among our numbers who will not wish to praise the savior of Baldur's Gate. And I...
Thank you for the follow, Fable.
Well, I shall have my own selfish reasons for wanting to see you again. If you wish the same.
Furry! Also belongs to nature, exactly. No, stays the bear. I know what you are. A furry! Brethren. Y'all are bananas. Visit as soon as I can. Don't be an ass, Halton. I'll come with you right now. I do, trust me. Our hearts roam free. Remember, tend to your new dream. Our paths will cross if it's meant to. Time will tell, I suppose. I'm a busy woman. No, I think our paths are meant to diverge here. Okay. I'm a little nervous about how me saying, like, oh, don't be silly, I'm gonna come with you, would affect what we're gonna have at the party. But also at the same time, I want to know what happens if I say that. But I really think like 3 is still... Yeah, it's like 1 and 3 is good. Who else am I romancing? So we saw the ending already for Shadowheart and Asterion. Halson's situationship is good. That's what I'm saying. And then we sent Karlak off with Will because Will broke up with me after I slept with Mizora. House of Hope. Done. It's times like these where you wish you could use the Gale nuke. Yes, I fucking love BG3. It's been my favorite. 3 gave you a very nice halls and party moment. Safe bet. Okay, sick.
You are right, of course. There are no mistakes in nature. It is all a grand tapestry beyond mortal reckoning. You live your life, and I shall live mine. But forgive me the odd, hopeful glance towards the horizon. In search for you.
The cheesy look over the shoulder. Oh my god. One last goodbye. Yeah, this is actually probably my favorite game of all time now.
Well, soldier. Here we are.
Like an after-school special. But I'm not mad about it.
It worked.
I'm not mad about it.
My engines calmed down. I shouldn't have let you come here. This isn't going to be easy, you know. Zariel's going to come at us with everything she's got.
Hi, Chaos.
Gods. Like clockwork.
Happy Friday.
They'll be on us soon.
Did you see any of that?
Just enough time.
Were you just quietly watching, or did you miss all of the romance endings?
Thought I was done with these.
Wow, thank you for the heart me and the Go Popular Chaos. Thank you.
But then,
wow.
there was the Blade of Avernus.
Wow. Love it,
It was
love
a
it, love
fast,
it.
but careless. Don't let him tire you out. Just get rid of him. And don't forget.
You missed
asked for
it.
this.
All
Better
and
let
you're
these
okay with
fuckers
that.
know I'm
Okay, fine.
back. And this time, I'm not alone.
It's fine. I didn't want you to see it anyway. Yay! And we all lived happily ever after. The end.
Since the Netherbrain fell, you and Astarion have seen more of Faerun than you ever thought possible. One night, he tells you that these last 6 months of happy memories are the counterweight to 200 years of misery.
Please.
Next day, you receive an invitation written in a frail hand, inviting you to a gathering back in the place where your journey together began.
Why do we look so lame in our new outfits? Why couldn't we keep the other ones? Hello.
A chance to meet with the friends and allies who were by your side in the battle against the Absolute.
Garlic and Will is so good. You can change your outfit at the party. Oh, hell yeah.
Thou wert called here, some from above, some below. For with thine bond, together thou hast kept the wheel of fate spinning when it threatened to halt.
I didn't mean to
Though
do
thou wert
God Gale.
torn
It just
far
kind of
apart
happened.
in the months after the collapse of the Absolute. Tonight, fate renews thy bond once more. Thou shouldst take care to preserve it. It is a great weapon, wielded in the hand of good. Go. Know one another once more.
I know. Well, all these mods. No, I only put 2 mods on it. I only put 2 mods on it. This wasn't like a really big modded playthrough. I'm sure I'll eventually do a really big modded playthrough, but bananas, people. Same brain cell, right? But I'm excited and also nervous for BG4 because, like, what if they don't let us do mods like this? Shadowheart. My next character gonna be?
Didn't expect to be nervous. But seeing everyone here like this, it's strange, isn't it? I feel like I must have dreamed the last few months. Now I'm waking up back in camp with my hair smelling like wood smoke and fallen leaves stuck to my backside.
I think I'm either gonna do a drow or a dragonborn, and I'm going to start out as a bard and then multi-class to also be a cleric. Is gonna be so good. I'm super hyped, and it's gonna be an evil playthrough. So. Don't worry, you'll start enjoying yourself in no time. I can pinch you if you're afraid this isn't real. Your backside is just fine. Trust me, I've been checking regularly. If you don't think you're up to this, just say the word and I'll make our excuses. Your backside is just fine. Trust me, I've been checking.
Oh, I've noticed. Ever since I first slipped into my camp garments, I should think. So, we should divvy up what we tell people about what we've been doing these past few months. I'd hate to be a bore that comes along and regurgitates the same story to someone moments after you've told them. Any ideas?
New Divinity, interesting. I haven't looked into that one, but I'm very excited for Fable. Who am I romancing? So I ended up with Shadowheart, Asterion, and Halsin. But Halsin, I said we would end up being a situationship, and whenever we came across each other, it was fate. And then Gale, I was romancing, but then I turned him into God Gale on accident. I have a polymod. Divinity is the next Larian game. Oh, okay. I will need to do some Googling on that. I'm willing to be your accomplice in all things. What do you think is worth telling? I doubt we could board them if we tried. Think of all we've gotten up to this last while. I'm willing to be your accomplice in all things.
There's the visit to the House of the Moon, fending off Sharan assassins.
It's gonna be dark. Oh,
That
maybe not my
stray
thing.
imp that joined us. Bing bong, wasn't it?
Oh my god.
We've squeezed in a lot. And I'm glad I got to share it all with you. I'm sure we'll have them hanging off our every word. I'll leave you to do some mingling, unless you need anything else.
What I truly need is a kiss. Come here, let me hold you. I'll be back soon. Enjoy yourself. Let me give you a hug. Big
Why?
squeeze.
Are you expecting to be gone for long? All right.
Gotta give hug for the anxious girlfriend.
I could get lost in those arms.
You too. I'll be back soon. Enjoy yourself.
Forgetting something?
Oh my god, that's so funny. Keys. Have to keys. How come she gets a cute camp outfit and I'm over here in this weird, like, prince from
That's more
Shakespeare?
like it. Don't get into trouble, but if you must, fetch me first.
Always. How could I ever not fetch you? Okay, that's right. How did I... Inventory and equipment. Thank you. Jeez. The toga dress in the chest. Hehehe. Dark Urge is an origin character. You can't change the race. Oh, cool. Aha! I love learning new things. Why is Volo here?
I expect that.
You would think someone of my vintage would be inured to the passage of time. Yet these past 6 months have seemed endless without your company. But now, our paths cross once more.
Let me guess, just as nature intended, the feeling is mutual. I've missed you. Honestly, the time's flown by. You almost sound sentimental considering we didn't really get along. Let me guess, just as nature intended. Actually, no, I think the feeling is mutual. I've missed
We
you.
have all pined for each other's company, I sense. I cannot imagine otherwise after what we shared.
Wow! Thank you,
That
thank you,
bond
thank
was
you.
forged in a crucible that can never be stoked again, Oak Father willing.
Ooh, okay.
It is a bond that can weather any distance.
Wow! Thank you, thank you,
Any
thank
passage of
you.
time. I know it can, for I feel the longing for old friends in my heart each day.
You sound like you need a hug. You sound like you need a drink. That's life. I'm afraid we can't go back. The future's is ours to write. Who knows what we might yet share together. That one.
You are
Let's be
right, of
sentimental
course.
too.
I am accustomed to dwelling on the past, even when it brought me nothing but unhappiness. You changed that, and gave me the most precious of memories. Now the task is to make yet more of them, so that each reunion shall be all the sweeter. And who's to say we need to make such gatherings a rare occasion? My hearth is yours to warm yourself beside always. Now, we have much to catch up on.
I
Do
feel
not
like
allow
they
me to
should have let
ramble
me
on.
go up and to go. So
I'm
how are
eager to
things,
hear
Daddy
all you've been
Halsin?
doing.
Because that's really what should have happened. Anyway, Chaos, you're mean to me, and that's very rude. You first, Halsin, I want to hear about the life you've made, the people you've helped. I could listen to you talk all day long, but if you insist, finally, yes, we'll talk about me. I don't want to talk about it. Stay eager a little longer. I'll come back to you. You first.
In that case, very well. Our community grows rapidly, In 6 months, we have turned what was once a shadowy wasteland into a true home for all. In another 6 months, I would wager the scars of the past will be entirely invisible, even to those who remember them. The old masonry of Moonrise Towers and Rythwin have been repurposed into new homes, and the land is rich with harvests and bountiful trees.
Nice.
Nature and civilization are in harmony, stronger together.
Cutie patootie. This is the very end, and like the recap after you beat the game. You're okay with that? Your Delulu breaks you every day. You gotta fight back some ways. Sounds wonderful. Is this the balance you wished for? There must be a downside. I recall you have quite a few young wards to care for. 9 wagons of them, wasn't there?
My greatest purpose and greatest reward.
Epilogue party. That's way better.
Those children have been through more than fate had any right to cast at them, and yet they go on as resilient as anything in nature. I impart what knowledge I can to them, yet, in truth, they teach me far more. The land we saved is theirs, and they will cherish it, I'm sure. Nathaniel and Oliver shall never want for friends again.
I need to see this place for myself. I'm glad you're happy. My turn, I suppose. I need to see this place for myself.
You are welcome whenever you like, and for however long you please. Now, please, tell me all, and spare no details. I shall not lie. I have an ulterior motive in wishing to hear all. It is the children, you see. My charges. Their appetite for bedtime tales is greater than I could ever have anticipated. Another story, Daddy Halsin. Another is the chorus that greets me each nightfall. They have all but exhausted my repertoire in but a few short months. No mean feat given the lifetime I have lived. I desperately need new material, please. My reputation is at stake.
Had I known bedtime tales were a possibility, I would have sought you out at camp. I expect a few tales that will need to wait until they are older. All right, let me see what I have. Had I known bedtime tales were an option.
You would ask to be tucked in next.
Right, Swishy?
But whatever the intrepid adventurer
This is the second time,
I
too.
would have been glad to provide.
Thank you. I expect you'll have a few tales that will need to wait until they're older. Let me see what I have. This one.
More than a few, I should think. At least I shall be equipped to explain the birds and the bees when the time comes. But I hope that time is quite a while off yet. I am all ears, though I never cared for that phrase. A rather unsettling image.
I mean, he's not wrong. Recounts to be recent exploits, sparing no detail, regale Halsin with tales of your last 6 months.
You have kept
Shot!
yourself busy. I
What's
expected no less,
up,
in truth.
Wookie?
I shall be able to keep
Finally,
the
day
children
off.
enthralled for a few more nights yet,
There it
thanks to
says,
you.
he's all pointy
And
ears.
should you wish
That's so
to retell
funny.
of your exploits in person, well, I shall not object to a night off. Now, it would be cruel of
night
me
off.
to hold you all to myself for the evening, as much as I would like to. I shall leave you to the others for now, unless there was anything else.
Tell me about Thaniel and Oliver. Do you see much of them? Still partial to roaming in bear form, I take it? You seem more settled in than I expected of you. I thought that was against your nature. What of the Grove? Do you stay in touch? I wouldn't say no to a kith. Let's see. Tell me about Thaniel and
Quite
Oliver
often.
first.
They come and go as they please, but with so many playmates to avail of, they are far from strangers.
That's good.
They ask after you often. What you did for them will never be forgotten. I can see it in the land all around me. But more importantly, I see it in their faces whenever they visit. To make a child smile is to dabble with the power of gods as far as I'm concerned.
Partial to roaming in
I
bear
spend
form.
half my days in ursine form. The children demand it. I had a score of them taking turns riding upon my back just days ago.
That's so funny. Hi, chat. How are you? I'm doing well.
I'm
It's been a
glad they
good
are
Friday.
So comfortable with the Oak Father's creations, but they must learn that Not all are as amiable as I am. A lesson for another time, though. They deserve some joy.
They do. They do indeed.
As for roaming, that impulse has dwindled, I must admit. Perhaps because I have found where I am meant to be.
Yeah, we did make it to Friday. And I finished BG3, so we're doing the epilogue party and catching up with all of our party mates. Let's see. You seem more settled in than I expected
As
of you.
did I, but somehow I feel like I no longer need to roam. That I have found something
That's
worthy
basically
laying
the same
roots.
dialogue as the last time.
Amazing what can be discovered about oneself, even at a ripe old age.
What of the Grove? Do you stay in touch?
On occasion, but I prefer not to interfere. Francesca of the High Forest is Archdruid now, and by all accounts, she has proven to be a
Nice.
steady and wise influence.
Thank you. Her name's
Even
Wisteria.
Cora may yet find true balance, thanks to her influence.
I wouldn't say no to a kiss.
I was hoping you'd
Yeah.
ask.
Now Kith. What am I gonna say? Now that we're gonna have to move on to an evil playthrough, I can't say now Kith all the time. Also, thank you guys so much for liking the live. I really appreciate it.
You are more intoxicating than any fare this gathering has to offer.
Right. Goodbye.
Before you go, I have something for you. Just a little keepsake, really.
A present?
Do you remember how I told you I like to whittle? I made this. Ducks are my favorite.
Oh, pretty.
but I thought they were particularly fitting in this case. They are migratory birds, of course, traveling far and wide with the turn of the seasons.
So sentimental.
Yet, they always find their way back to where they
To
belong.
see how Kith went. Oh,
Just
you're
like old
right.
friends find themselves back in each
Right,
other's company.
Nico. I'm excited for that. Because you're gonna be short on friends. Yeah, we will be short on friends. We're gonna be killing too many people. It's lovely, thank you. Does it do anything? You're a sentimental creature at heart. You know that. This may fetch a modest price from a merchant with poor taste.
Oh, I am well aware, trust me. Now, I've taken up enough of your time. Go on, enjoy the festivities.
You got it. All right, let's talk to Volo.
To meet again.
This has a keen eye for
Ah, my dear friend, it's been an age, has it not? You're looking very well indeed.
Thank you. Why are you here?
Will be very pleased to see I found my way here, despite my invitation getting lost in the post.
New run. Yeah, new run. It'll start at @ next week. We need to. It'll be fun choosing all the dialogue options you've been skipping. Yeah. Have you come seeking a statement for your next tell-all? It's wonderful to see you, Volo. How have you been? You again, getting yourself into more trouble, I presume. Tell-all.
Oh, I wouldn't bother you with such things during a party. And anyway, I've gotten quite good at replicating your signature, so you needn't even bother with the release form.
Oh, he kind of just turns up. That's funny.
The title, though. I'm considering The Hero and Me. What do you think?
Who am I with? Everyone. I did a situationship with Halzen and then Shadowheart and Asterion. I ended up with Gale. I accidentally turned into a god. Oopsies. The hero and I know I love it. I love it. I'm presuming I'm the hero.
Oh, that would be telling, wouldn't it? But believe you me, my friend, not a
Oopsies,
word
right.
could have been written without you.
This is still the end. You are doing work right now. Yes. This is the epilogue party. How do you do that to poor Gale? You send him off to Mistra and can, without convincing him that he shouldn't try and take the power for himself.
For you. Ah, your success really has been.
Now I'm all fired up. Thank you guys for liking the
Let me have your
live.
attention all night, my friend. You've many friends to chat to, and I'd love to listen in.
What a freak. Okay. I want to make sure. Okay. So we do have to go back that way. Because Shadowheart's over there. So we'll make the rounds this way. Actually, Karlak, wait, you're here.
Oh, shit. Oh, my God! He wasn't kidding. Withers, you mad bastard! You brought me back! Soldier. It's really you. I've missed
Because you
you.
convinced him not to. Then
Like,
you
I've
did
really
good, Krista.
Missed you. And you're so clean.
Yeah. You're so clean. Oh my god. How have things been in Verna's? I've missed you too. I shouldn't have let you go without me. I should have gone with you. How have they been?
War's a dirty business, soldier. It's been exactly how you'd think. But having
You were
Will
afraid to
around
lose
has
him.
been
You love him.
incredible. Fucker's even better at killing devils than yours truly.
I just didn't really think about it.
Chat, but just knowing he's
I let him make his
makes
own
all the
decision and
difference.
sent him on his way.
Oh, but hey, guess what we found? Cambion dropped a map with directions and blueprints for Zariel's own private forge. A fucking forge! Our current plan is to get in, grab a smith, and force him to fix old Rusty. Or maybe give me a brand new model that can live outside of Ernest. You haven't seen
Yay.
the last of old Karlach yet, soldier.
Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome to Relaxation Nation.
Now I'm all fired up.
I'm so glad to hear that you might be able to fix your heart. You must be so happy. If anybody can serve Avernus twice, it's you. I hope not. Good luck, Carla. Can I have a hug? I'm so happy to hear that.
Trying not to count my owlbears before they've hatched. But the thought of coming back to Baldur's Gate keeps me going. Can I look you up when I'm out?
Yeah, you better, or I'll hunt you down myself as long as the devil doesn't put too many holes in you in the meantime. Yes.
Hey!
Duh.
That would be kind of fun, though.
Yo, getting better.
High stakes hide and seek. Honestly.
Yeah,
I'd be
her and
curious
Will go to
see if
hell.
you could land a blow or two. Gods, is it good to see you again. To be here together. Hard not to get used to it all over again. This won't be the last time. I promise.
You're so cute. I love her. Okay. You're here next to me.
Well, now. You can make yourself presentable when you have a mind to.
That makes one of us. I've learned a lot since we last met. What kind of greeting is that? I missed you too. I missed you too.
How nice to be understood again. I have spent the past months bickering with builders and bankers, all to restore the city exactly as it was. Same twisting alleys for purse pickers, same wooden buildings ready to get burnt by next year's dragon, same cisterns overflowing. Huh.
I agree. I heard rumors of the upper city was destroyed beyond reconstruction. Elf, not all cities can be as beautiful as Everseka. Oh god, I hate words sometimes. Baldur's Gate itself, that's what matters. You're not happy to see the city restored to its former glory. It's a kip, but it's our kip. I wouldn't change a thing. How do you think the rebuilding's going? What are the Harpers up to? Elf.
I knew an Everescan Greycloak who would say, Baldur's Gate will be the death of me. But I can't say it doesn't hold all of life. Baldurians simply get on with it. Stubbornness, civic spirit, plain stupidity. Perhaps all three. But nothing I will sniff at any longer. Harpers have come from half the world over to lend aid. Farmers, masons, healers. My own son, Jord, has been wooed to their ranks. Already he plans crop cycles in Worm's Crossing. Not so for my daughter. Ryan's rejoined the Flaming Fist. Temporarily, you understand. To organize the craftsmen. Though she spends more time locking up comrades for pocketing aid funds. They might learn a thing or two if they don't expel her. Again.
You don't think you could kill any of the followers except Shadowheart? So rude. Not my girly. All well and good. What about you? I want to know what you've been up to.
There is still much to do. People to house. A Harper network to rebuild. I may have little love for this city, but so long as my family chooses to serve it, I can do no less.
Rip.
For all your travels, I hope you have arrived where you want to be. Home. Whatever that means to you.
Your moral compass keeps getting in the way. Where we are standing now, this campsite is my home, even when I'm far away. No matter how far away I might be, the gate is always in my heart. My home is with Shadowheart. My home is with Asterion. I have many homes. One of them is in a tree house. I can't. How do I pick?
Ah, sentiment. With the greatest affection, I can think of better ways to sour our stomachs. I must inspect the refreshments. You'll never know. Some ne'er-do-well might have tampered with the wine.
Ne'er-do-well. One of our campmates? Talk to me, my love.
And how have our friends fared without us?
They seem really happy. It's a mixed bag. Not great, honestly. They seem really happy.
I'm glad. It would be so easy to go through everything we did and come out the other side bitter and twisted. But they deserve happiness. We all do. And I will forever be grateful to have found
I didn't let him
you.
ascend. So cute. So am I. Truly hug him. Do you want to come talk to the others? So am I. Truly.
I do feel a little bad keeping you all to myself. After all, I get to see you every night.
Yes, you do.
Go on, go mingle. Enjoy your time with the others. Bless them with your presence. I'll be here when you're ready. I'll always be here, my love.
Stop, I'm gonna cry. What a sweetie. Oh, thank you.
For 2 more, I skewered Kithraki bellies. And for 2 more yet, I traveled through limbo. I never imagined we'd be standing toe-to-toe on this day, in this place. Nothing but allies, I always told myself. A necessary partnership. But in spite of every strained word, every barbed glance, seeing you brings me even more pleasure than taking a Royal Inquisitor's head.
Yeah, it was really sad, right, Krista? I was like, not your grave. It's good to see you. You're looking a little bit less solid than I expected. Your efforts to topple Blackith are well underway, I guess. I figured the Lich Queen would be dead by now. It's the holdup. It's good getting to see you.
It's nice to hear it.
Right? Why is she like that?
A dozen Gish's talents, a few stolen psi crystals, and 2 10 days of effort to conjure my projection. Worth it, I'd say. I miss this place. This Fey Run.
She made it really hard to like her. Yeah. Where are you now that you couldn't be here in the flesh? Your efforts to topple Lich Queen. Where are you now? Shractalore. Good taps, cannon. Ah, enemies to besties. Cute. Sounds foreboding. I assume you're there on business, not pleasure. Not as if these words mean anything to you.
Let's say both.
We should go to Blackith. No, thank you.
Vlaakith's unmaking. Shractalore is the capital of the Githzerai, an exiled people, once kin with mine until the madness of civil war ripped out one sky into 2. Our Gish sent word of the rebellion to their god king Zareth Minyaragith through the cosmos. He's agreed to parley. It's fallen to me to secure an alliance.
Hold on, the great warrior Lae'zel on a diplomatic mission. You're the best choice for the job. Your tongue is as learned as your blade. The enemy of my enemy is my friend, as so they say.
Sometimes. But I don't need the Githzerai to fight for us. Just with us. Minyaragith is an ascetic. He reached out in good faith. This is his way. It is in this spirit that I must meet him. He is also a near deity. Should the Githzerai join us, we could topple the City of Death in a red dragon's blink. Should they refuse, I carry on. Gravity pulls me in but one direction. I am the
Now I'm all fired up.
I will not rest until
Yeah,
I
Summoner.
burn Blacket's bones
Thank
to
you guys for
ash and
liking the
smash
live.
her phylactery to pieces. My people will be free.
Yes, I did sleep with Mizora.
You've heard that
That's why
refrain
he broke
before.
up with me.
Zealous, bossy,
Womp womp.
insistent. All part and parcel of my undeniable
I think so. Shadowheart is on the like more grown side. When will I see you again?
When the comet has risen, when the Lich Queen has crumbled to dust. I miss
Oh,
this
I
place.
guess I should have done Polly fixes everything after he tried to break up with
I
me.
miss you. I wouldn't even deny it with Blacket's
Yeah, my
full
cat's laying
blade
next to
upon
me
it.
in her CEO chair.
Though I'd rather it not come to that.
You were too afraid? Oh, it was good.
Mingle a bit.
It was good. Not as good as the succubus scene. That one was definitely better. You swear everyone's okay with it.
Himself couldn't keep me away.
Really? Yeah, the CEO chair. Wait. I need to cast Speak with Animals. 1. Hi, cat.
Well, there he is.
Now I'm all fired up.
His glory. I hope
Thank you for liking the live.
the god of ambition. Have you ever heard anything more ridiculous?
That's so funny. I agree, Tara. He's not who he used to be. I think he'll make an excellent addition to the pantheon. Who put salt in your air? Ale. I agree, Tara.
Not in the least. And who led him straight to such ridiculous notions? Hmm?
I don't know if it's
Who left that
what the
crown in
purpose
river where
is.
any foolish wizard could swim down and pick it up. You were looking out for him. I expected better of you.
Oh, interesting. I didn't know you could add redate. That's nice, because then that would have been good for me to use with Lae'zel. Tara just disapproves of everything, right? But still stays by his side. Sounds like a cat. Magic. Let everyone. Interesting. I wish I would have read about what that actually was. Can't deny it. Part of me wishes I'd stopped him. Don't blame me for Gale's foolishness. He wanted to ascend and he did it. I'm happy for him. Gale is his own man, Tara.
False. He was mine. Though now he belongs only to his own pride. I know there's nothing you could have done to stop him. Not really. Once he'd decided to learn nothing from his mistakes, what use were
Surrogate
either
mother,
of our
she's so cute.
protests?
I love it.
Now I'm all fired up.
Thank you
You'd
for
be
liking the
willing to
live.
come meet Gale's mother sometime? She misses him so. And I know it would do her heart a world of good to discuss her son with someone who knew him as he was.
I'd love to.
Jolly good. I'll tell Mrs. Dekarios to be expecting you. Oh, she'll be delighted. Things just haven't been the same without himself cluttering up the place. Enjoy your party, dear. I've heard you quite deserve a celebration.
You're so silly, Magic.
Goodness. Was Faerun always so dull? Still, at least the company was worth the trip, if not the view.
So you did it. You became a god. I thought you were dead. We haven't heard from you in months. Charming. I see godhood's worked wonders on your manners. Your presence, it sets my teeth on edge. Is this the power of Karsus at work? Charming. I see godhood's worked wonders.
Etiquette amongst the gods works rather differently. They're a lot more direct, shall we say. I imagine you're wondering how all this came to be. The finer points of divine ascension are beyond mortal comprehension, I'm afraid, but I can provide a rudimentary sequence of events. First, I retrieve the crown of Karsus and reforged it using a series of precise and highly complex Netherese incantations. As you know, the orb within me...
Now I'm all fired up!
Karsite Weaver. Magic left incomplete by Karsus's self-destruction. I finished it. Using the Crown of Karsus, I turned it into a new form of magic, fused with my being, driven by my purpose. And then I put it to work.
Yes, I would love to know what Gale does if he doesn't become a god.
I'm willing to hand over the reins of the weave, so I've claimed dominion over another area which I've passing familiarity. Ambition.
He becomes a teacher. Aww. Right, Music Man? He was a professor of magic. That's way cuter than this. What does the god of ambition offer to his followers? If that's the criteria for choosing a doname, you should be the god of wasting valuable loot. Where's the Crown of Karsus now? So you gave up on dethroning Mishra. It doesn't sound too ambitious to me. What do you offer?
I offer them nothing. I inspire them to seize their destinies for themselves. Great
He's such a tool.
Heights I've reached thus far may be, I've not forgotten my humble origins. In fact, they're central to my doctrine. Those drawn to the Galarian Creed don't merely seek my guidance as the impressive, all-powerful being I've become. Ambition is about beginnings. It's not just about the heights, but the lows that preceded them. I was nothing. A drifting dust mote of a wizard, abandoned by my goddess, my powers lost, my reputation destroyed.
I think we can take him, right?
Look at me now.
This is nothing compared to the nether brain.
Proof their hopes are not barren wastes, but the loamy soil in which their future achievements will flourish. Proof that with ambition...
Buddy, how did you end up this lame? You're no different to any other god, letting mortals do all the work. Interesting, so you help mortals help themselves. What of those with evil ambitions do you encourage them to? Your ambition didn't earn you these powers, I did. And do you share this Galarian magic of yours with your followers? So if the archdruid of my circle were weak and foolish, you might be able to help a more deserving druid take his place? I don't like that one. And do you share this Galarian magic of yours?
Ao would prefer to let the cosmic dust settle from my unexpected ascension before considering my right to grant my followers such power.
I know, Galarian.
In a millennium or so, and by then my creed will be something to reckon with. There are already several shrines in my honor scattered across the outer reaches of Thay, and rumors of a very prominent temple under construction in Arm. This is only the beginning.
What can I say, Gale? I'm impressed. No, I think this is the end. What happened to the man I once loved? If you ever need a chosen, you know where to find me. Isn't that a type of Pokemon? Becoming the one god who actually helps mortals. That would have been nice. I think he's kind of a loser, though.
He's the god he deserves to be. I believed in you for so much of our journey. It's a pity you won't do me the same courtesy. I suppose it was foolish to expect a mortal to understand.
You're a loser.
Anything of use?
Ah, it dies. And other clothes. Oh, boy. Oh, man. What are these? Attack him after he said that, right? Like, bitch. Okay, Hausen. Aha, Will. Will.
There you are, my friend. Breathe deep. Can you smell it?
our withers. Yeah, well, I think you could ever get the ending with him like that anymore. Yeah, I don't blame you. I think I could take him. Yeah. Even Kel Templor was petitioned to Stein rank for being Kale is not safe, right?
You take in every scent the night breeze
Judges
carries.
silently for once.
Sweet
Hi, what's up,
honeysuckle,
Knockout? Happy
tender
Friday.
violets, and an earthy fragrance you can't quite recognize.
Fragrant flowers.
Forest trees draped in moss. Bittersweet, smoky, and that faintest hint of vanilla. A far cry from the rancid of
What quest did we just do? We're doing the epilogue party.
Karlach and I have felled enough Cambions to build a fortress with their horns. Who'd have thought that just one of those fiends held the key to escaping Avernus for good? One of them sported a map and some blueprints. If you want all the gory details, Karlach can fill you in.
Gale is a god of ambition, so he has certainly angered the Pantheon, right? I've missed traveling with you. You were a pleasure to be around. How are you faring without your warlock powers?
I think the splinters I made out of the last bone devil I saw speak for themselves. Not to pat myself too hard on the back, but I'm not such a bad ranger if I do say so myself.
I miss traveling with you.
I've missed you too.
We beat the game.
The rush of battles we
beat the game last night.
The nights around the fire. The comfort of knowing I didn't face the unknown alone. If I had to do it all over again, and I'd rather not, to be clear, I can't imagine not having you at my side.
Even after you broke up with me?
Well, that's enough hell talk for the moment. The night's young. You shouldn't go wasting it.
No, after you win, Mizora takes the power back.
I plan on downing half a bottle myself. Oh, did I say half a bottle? I meant half a dozen.
Bananas. As she should.
A beautiful night. I wish it could last forever.
To the hero of the realms, we have followed your adventures closely from the day you fell from that doomed nautiloid. Thank you so much for the follow! To the final blow you struck the Netherbrain as it loomed over the Sword Coast. We are but a humble guild who pride ourselves in telling stories not unlike the tales to be written of you for many years to come. How inspired we have been to witness your feats, awesome and terrible, the lives you've saved and surrendered, the friendships you found. Thus we thought to extend a greeting to thank you for adventuring with such creative dimension, such panache, enough to touch the hearts of each of our numbers with deepest gratitude. Okay, so are these all letter from boss? Read. Yankee script. Orpheus may not be with us, but the comet shines ever bright beneath by breath of battle, by battle, blackest death draws nearer. I have taken to the astral plane, slaughter all those who must be slaughtered, and spread the air's truth to every possible ear, willing and unwilling. Many Githyanki have already taken up arms as warriors of the comet. Others have remained in their enclaves or traveled to crushes, dedicating themselves to our cause as scribes, spies, and slate scholars. Nice. Barkis! Withers gave me this address and said I could consider writing, thus an update. The iron-handed gnomes are nearly beyond help, but I've managed to yoke them into something resembling a coherent force of innovation. We've been hired to assist in the city's reconstruction, and our steam-powered object motorations are helping to move the building supplies in every part of the city. It's nothing, really. I am well. I trust you are, too. We deserve it, after all, don't we? You're out! What? What chaos? What? Robert, hello! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Happy Friday. How are you? The letters. You started crying from one of them. Oh no, it didn't stop it. Completely exhausted from work. Oh no, I'm happy that you get to chill. Hopefully you get lots of rest before you have to go back. To an old acquaintance, I write to you from the sunny porch of the Last Light Inn. A light breeze flows now and then. People are milling in and out, builders, visitors, and children of all ages in Halsin's care. I can no longer hold a quill or eat without assistance. A kind friend is transcribing this for me. Daniel, rejoined with Oliver, has promised to be with me whenever the end comes, as our old songs drift on the wind even louder. I know I have mere days left, but I do not fear. If not for your help, this land would still be shrouded in darkness, and I'd still be lost within it. Know that my heart is full and happy, and I'm grateful for my last moments. Do someday visit someday, and if you have time to stop by an old Flaming Fist grave, I know I'd love to see you. Is that the one you cried at?
I expect there have been other reunions to which I was not.
It was fun work with your carpenter friends. You did a gig building a treehouse. Oh my god, that's so fun! Art is so pure, you're right. With a slide and a swing and all the fancy accessories. Oh my god, that's such a fun time! Treehouses are the best. Hey you, it's Arabella. Do you remember me? Bone Man once said I needed to find balance, where creation meets ruin, where morning meets midnight, the root of all beings. Fancy talk. He was right though. After I touched that idol in the grove, it was like a big tree started to grow in my head, and all these weird thoughts and feelings and powers sprouted on its branches like big black leaves. I had to figure myself out, so I followed the weave like Bone Man said, and I don't know how I knew what to do, I just did. After you squished the brain, Beard Man showed up, said that the weave led him to me and me to him. He's teaching me how to make sense of all those leaves in my head. He said I need to use magic responsibly, and he also told me not to call him Beard Man. I'll let you know how it goes. Oh my god. They really help you down easy. They're just so sweet. Alfreda's started your waterworks. Oh. Read. A small excerpt from self-published polemic tabloid. A note is attached to the top. I will not be silenced. Needling with Everard. Friends, Baldarians, my people, consider our loss, our lauded and benevolent patriarchs maimed. Our great upper city libraries demolished, and the very beating heart of our great city, the right to speak freely, dead upon the cobbles. Do you not see, my friends? Lord Gortash, formerly our greatest bulwark against the absolute, is now smeared as a collaborator, his allies and colleagues tossed aside. Former publications of repute turning to serious farces, I ask you. That's so funny, and it just keeps going and going and going. You're so cute. My friend, no, my darling. Greetings from Minso Baranzan, where the blood you so kindly traded me is ready to play its part in resurrecting the glorious House Oblara. From the moment I saw you, I knew you had power, and I knew that I could harness it. I knew that it could be mine. Soon I will descend to the abyss and call my people the Claw Rift, searching for my lost house and its death. Will it be dangerous? Oh yes, most dangerous, but don't fear, darling. Your strength will see me through. I will find the ruins of my house, and when I emerge again, it will be the matron mother of the house reborn. All thanks to you. All thanks to the power in your blood. Until we meet again. That's so funny. Okay, whose is this? Sebastian. Who did I end the game with, and where did you go? I ended the game with Asterion and Shadowheart and Halsin, but then I told Halsin to go on his way, and so me and Shadowheart and Asterion are living happily ever after together. He's so good. So after so long in a vampire cell, I'd almost forgotten how to write. Never mind what to write. But can you say to the person who unlocked your cage and gave you your life back, or gave us some life back at least, after you killed Cazador and opened our cells, we fled to the Underdark, where there were thousands of us, ravenous wave, mad with freedom out for blood. And gods did we find blood. We stormed every monster and unfortunate in our path, drinking what we could. We lost hundreds along the way, some to beast, but most just disappeared into the dark. It wasn't easy, but eventually Cazador's house spawn calmed us and took control. They found some old ruins we could call home, and we've been living there ever since, building new lives for ourselves. We're not free down here. The dark will chain us forever, but we aren't the prisoners we once were either, and that's thanks to you. You looked in our cage and saw people, not monsters, and down here in the shadows, we're trying to live that up. Thank you, now and forever. Withers is Jurgle. You could never let that bear go. You loved him. Just so funny. Yeah, no, I told Halsin to go take care of I told Halsin, go be Daddy Halsin. By sayonara. I'll live with my girly and my mans. Hehe. Letter from the Gur, letter from Ilmeister, letter from Alfira. That's the one we want to read. Hello, friend. I'm sorry it's been so long, but I have the most amazing news. You know how Larissa was working insane hours at Elfsong Tavern? Well, she woke me up one morning all excited and told me she had a surprise for me. She took me to a house in the lower city that had a plaque hanging up outside it. A plaque with your and Lila's name on it and the school of music beneath it. I just burst into tears. I couldn't believe it. It's the cutest house you've ever seen, with big open space downstairs and a small loft where we can sleep. Word spread, and before I knew it, I had a room packed with trainee bards from Candlekeep to Waterdeep. Lacrissa had to quit the elf song to help out. I'm teaching day and night and fall into bed utterly exhausted every night, and I've never been happier. Do come and visit sometime. We'd love to have you. Lots of love, Alfira. That's so cute. I'm so happy they're happy. Krista, that's bananas. She's my favorite. Daemon, Nocturne, Zevlor, Nine Fingers, Irina, Hope, Valeria, heart stamped letter, and a letter from Francesca. Nice. Okay, I'm sorry, I don't want to read all of these. And your tab was a bard, and the note just brought you so much joy. Oh my god, that's so cute. Rice allow! But would you love us if we were tadpole worms? Absolutely. I kind of wish they'd do a DLC. Yeah, it would have been fun going and seeing everyone afterwards. Yippee! Jess, hello! Thank you for coming in and putting on your sunscreen. Happy Friday. How are you? We're working through the epilogue. Read what you want. There's just so much of it. I'll read more offline, but online there's so many words.
No servants to attend us and few luxuries to enjoy. We could have been conquerors. We could have ruled these realms as gods.
So funny. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Relaxation Nation.
Do you regret that we did not take control of the Netherbrain?
No, thank you. You of all people should be glad the Absolute is no more. It nearly destroyed you. No, the very idea sickens me. Of course, we gave up so much occasionally, though I fear we would not have survived the attempt.
You may be right.
Ooh, yee. At least you get to be lazy. I'm sorry that you have a bad pain day. And technically, it's not laziness. You're doing something really good for your body, which is resting.
They are fuel for future victories. Few mortals have stood against gods and monsters as we have, and lived to tell the tale.
Self-care for the win, indeed.
We can write our own stories now.
You're being productive in your own way.
On these realms.
I have to tell myself all the time about that. And what have you been making?
I feared that returning to the Underdark as an apostate of Lolth would be an act of madness. Perhaps it was. If so, it is a madness that fits me well. Rebels swarm to my cause, and even if it takes centuries, I will reclaim my house in Menzoberranzan. And make the Spider Queen bleed.
You got this. Quite the ambition. We could do great things together, and sounds like you need no help from me. Just well, fuck around and find out what this is gonna say.
I would no more allow a god to shape my destiny than I would a pigeon. You may observe my works if you lack sufficient occupations of your own, but do not interfere.
Okay,
unless
fine.
you wish to learn how fleeting divinity can be. I would kill for a glass of Ulava wine.
Yes, Baldur's Gate. We'll be starting potentially next week, maybe the week after. We're still kind of working out the details because Chaos and Ashley are going to be joining the run. So, TBD. Okay, time to talk with the himbo. The best himbo of all. Who the hell is up there making music? We get to see the hamster!
From every stone in this place. To meet again where your journey began, my friend. An honor. For Minsk and his hamster both. Oh,
adorable.
And for Happy also.
Yes.
Who's Happy?
Honored, of course.
Go talk to the bard. Okay, T. We'll go talk to the bard. Also, Chess, what is your favorite self-care activity whenever you're having a bad pain day? Withers didn't say we could bring guests. It's good to see you, Minsk, Boo, too, and Happy.
See how your very presence snatches the breath from his chest? And it is no wonder. It is just this day that Happy learned of your legend, while we gazed down upon the very city you saved.
He dangled me from the high hall, upside down, for 2 hours.
The guild should not go creeping in high places if they do not have the stomach for them, It is well for Happy the strange portal appeared when it did. Minsk's arm was growing achsome.
Jess, I do the same thing. And I typically read in the bath too, and just like spend way too long in there. Because it's just like, this is the only time that I don't want to just like pull everything out of my body and throw it away. Yes, floor time outside. I call that lizard time. You rode the bear halls around the room when the twins asked to sleep with us. Oh my god, that's so funny. Oh, Minsk, the wasted opportunity. Happy was the bad guy. Minsk just brought him to the party for fun. That's funny. Yeah, lizard. That, like, I haven't seen the movie Hoppers. I have no idea what the lizard is actually in this capacity, but like that lizard was the best thing ever because I call myself Lizard Brain, and then I call lizard time like laying outside in the sun. So, hi lizard. Anyway, you're still chasing after the guild. I thought you'd made your peace with them. I'm glad you came. It's been too long. What have you been up to? You're still chasing the guild?
So I have. Though it is a peace made more from blade and boot than it is any sense of
Kinsey, how are you? I'm good. Happy Friday. What are you up to?
And so Minsk guards what remains of the battle site, even from her. But where Minsk might once have thrown any sneaking scoundrels from the tower top, now I tell them of you. How you ruled the wickedness within. How
that's so fun.
Might do the same.
Brenda, hello! Thank you for stopping in to say hi. I hope you're doing well. He's the dude that came out of the mimic chest. Oh!
It is still for
that's funny.
to decide if they live or die.
Oh gods.
But enough, my friend. I cannot tell your tale if I do not know the whole of it.
Oh my god, that's so funny. But Nico, that's so cool that you have like a friend that dated Piper. That's so fun. I love getting to know things like that. Yes, you had a great stream and you got to raid Jessie. Nice! She randomly lived in Denver between projects. And your BFF was a very handsome boy. Ooh! Very nice, very nice. He was under the control of Absolute. He's a good guy. Okay, cute. Yes. Minsk is just big himbo. I've been with Asterion trying to find a way to cure him. Who cares? Just give me a hug. Living my life now that I've found someone to live it with. Happily putting it all behind me. Finding more adventures where I can without tadpoles this time. Honestly, missing you most of all. We've been with Asterion on your last break for work, but going to lurk. Thank you. I appreciate that very much. I hope you have a good work day. Thanks for popping in.
Arcane remedies, but love is the most potent. And by far the easiest to pronounce. Now, halfling, Boo will not have you embarrassing him in front of his friends. So you ought to know the rest of the company you keep. Will Ravengard, the Blade of Frontiers, Devil-Horned and Angel-Hearted. Lae'zel of Creshkiller, true child of Gith and true friend to Boo.
Rain outside is making you sleepy. You can do it, I believe in you. And then a nap. Right, Panda? It's Boo, and Boo is the one that has all the brains. Minsk didn't get any of them.
We visit him much down in the dark places, though he often moves his lair without remembering to tell Minsk where. Gale, who now names himself a god, though in truth, Minsk has known few wizards who did not think of themselves so.
Where you close at? Thank you so much for streaking. Oh my god, a 7-stream streak. Hell yeah.
all for
Oh,
herself.
yeah,
in the
I
end.
also let Will's dad die because I ended up sleeping with Miss Aura. Womp womp. That was my bad.
Archdruid of Arch
You want to keep the hamster?
somewhere.
Right?
He
Such
is
a cutie
much better
patootie.
man than he smells.
That's so funny.
And there, the champion of the hells herself, Karlach Demon's Bane, Devil's Bane, Merkul Bone,
Wow!
Bane. Once the guild is made of goodness once more, we shall scratch the hells wide open and find a way to bring her back. And finally, Jahira. If this
Thank
is
you so
a
much for
name
the
you do not
rose.
already know,
I appreciate
then
it.
not even Boo can save you. Study them well, sneak thief. For the best among them will be a guide for your guild. Heroes who put the city before themselves, who never falter in their duty.
You got this.
More than this,
2 tenths the way to anime
never
homework.
arrive to a party without even a gift for the host.
But wait,
Minsk is so funny.
Be among our friends. There is much work yet to be done before this one is fit to join them.
What a bananas. Poor Happy. Like, jeez. Okay, can I just like click you and my tab? Okay, good. My tab knows where to go. Okay, who the helly are you?
Oh, hello.
Mr. T Spain, thank you for coming in on putting your sunscreen.
About the music choice.
Bash! Thank you for coming in on putting on your sunscreen. Happy Friday, friends. The music's fine. Uninvited guest or not. Who are you?
Come get your man. I think he got lost in my DMs. My DMs. You better come get your man. I think he wanna be way more than friends. Way more than friends. What you want me to say? It ain't my fault that I'm out here getting loose. Gotta blame it on the goose. Gotta blame it on my jeans, baby.
That's a very whimsy looking camp, right? I love it. Mission says complete and you didn't save him. Oh, womp womp. You seem glum. I thought bards were meant to be full of pep and joy. Actually, I would like to hear a different song. No, carry on. You seem glum. I thought you should be happy.
I find it hard to summon up the trademark.
I really like that cover, so that's why it's so long.
You have no idea who I am, do you?
I could cut it, but I don't want to.
Might have set the stage a little.
How do you know Lithers? Go on then, what's your name? I know exactly who you are. It's such an honor. What a shame. You know what? I'll leave you to play. How do you know Withers?
I owe him a favor. One he is eternally invoking.
That's funny.
I thought honoring the worthy was a fair price to pay for Withers to pull me out of the fugue plane.
Fugue plane.
Alas, one purgatory to another.
What were you doing in the fugue plane? I think you're being dramatic. This is hardly purgatory. This is hardly purgatory.
Perhaps I've not sufficiently explained my...
Oh, the god of music. Oh, interesting.
Before I was banished to the fugue plane, I had song prayers coming out the proverbial ears. Guess how many I get now? None. I'm washed up, I'm afraid.
We'll try it. We're not getting that. A for effort. Oh! Ah, that's a lucky! Success.
You know. You're bloody right. It is an honor. Finally. The scribe picks an adventurer of substance, of culture. What can I do you for?
Nothing. Please carry on as you were. You were doing great. My guy.
Fantastical news. Carry on I shall.
Wonderful. Okay, so we've talked to everybody. Is there anything I'm missing? Or what now? Will's story is pretty hollow. I've heard a couple people who have said that they don't really care for Will's story. I'm gonna pass on every long-hailed bear character in this game you've seen so far. That's fair. Honestly.
Wishes to live vicariously through the attendees' appetite.
Astarion is the only one we need. And I talked to both the owlbear and the doggo yesterday, Scratch. So we done that check.
Go on, talk to the others. We have forever after all.
We do have forever, but like, I was kind of hoping for more with you.
Wish I'd had time to polish up the horns.
I remember one evening when we had to eat 14 apples, some fish heads, and a stale loaf of bread just to get by.
And a fish head. That's funny.
Yourself, I hope.
Love their long-haired girlies because they're hot. That's why. It's good to see everyone, yes. Parties are so much pressure. It's good to see everyone, yes.
I'll have to stop myself from getting teary-eyed when it's time to say goodbye again. Let's make tonight count. The only regrets I want to hear about come morning should revolve around an excess of carousing and questionable dancing.
Right. I love my girly Shadowheart. Probably an issue finding his bear and not saving him. Oh, interesting. Kiss! Why can't I kiss Astarion? Very rude. But I get to kiss Shadowheart twice? Amazing. No notes.
Why, I feel better already.
Okie dokie. I think that's it for Baldur's Gate 3 this run. I think we did a lovely job, everyone. Losing. You don't know? Not fair. You just have to kiss him in your imagination, right? Shallow. I'm not shallow. So rude. I can save just to finish everything. I need to go chat with Withers. Oh, right. I forget about him. Honestly, I only used Withers once. You. Withers, where are you? There's Gale. Withers should be over. Back. Withers was over here. But I see I was wrong.
I expect there have been other reunions to which I was not invited.
By the mirror across the log. Here.
I expect there have been other
By the living gods,
reunions to which I was not.
Ah. Thank you.
This one night is
I
like
have not
any
tried
other,
tried attacking anybody. Yes, epilogue.
Thou art the
Thank you,
savior
Panda.
of Baldur's Gate. Until such time it requires saving again. How dost thou feel?
I feel satisfied. I accomplished everything I want to do. I did my duty, no more, no less. I can't help but feel some things have been left undone. I'm getting tired. I might just go to bed. I think I've caught up with everyone. What comes next? On.
What indeed? Prick up thy ears and listen.
Yes, the foxes are so cute. They are still here. I'm obsessed.
Of these lives, mortal and otherwise.
Yes, thank you so much for coming and hanging out. It was so fun.
Hear me, thou heroes, wastrels, friends. I have waited long to tell you these words. It is over. For now. Thou played thy part in weaving the fabric of fate itself. But for every thread you sewed, so did the gods unravel another. Sleep, rest, revel, but be ready.
Yes, I am gonna do another run.
Thou mayst yet be needed. Until we meet again, I wish thee every possible fortune, health, wealth, love, and above all, problems worth solving.
To Baldur's Gate, to the greatest friends I could dream of, to the brains without worms and a good night's sleep, to more adventures to come. Of unwritten lore, literally.
To you.
Yay! And they all lived happily ever after. I'm so excited! This is so cute. How good! Brad, hello! I also need BG4. I'm excited for the next one. I hope it's just as good. It's good. It's good. We did it. 380 hours later. Too bad we won't get another one. But we are getting a BG4. It's just not by the same studio. You disrupt the party. He opens a portal and banishes you, kicking and screaming. Oh my god. That's so funny. I don't think there's a release date yet. I would guess like probably 3 or 4 more years. You didn't notice, but when he does drink, you wonder if it's his appearance is not really how he is, right? This is funny. The developer said they're not making BG4, and that means it's questionable. Oh, really? It's a long time away. Yep. Yeah, with Larian not making it, my hopes are low. You scroll to the end credits, there's a little after. Oh, yay. Oh, this is game changing knowing that I can just scroll through these. I would just kind of let it play. So we still have like 2.5 hours today, right? That's how that works. Yeah. We have a couple options, and I would like to see ones in chat if you would like to see me play Holly Knight Pantheons, or 2 in chat if you would like for us to play an Otome dating sim. Two. 1 for Hollow Knight, 2 for an Otome dating sim. 2. 1. 2. So Hollow Knight is the peak of all gaming. But there's Pantheons, which is beating all of the bosses back to back. Those games, so maybe 1. So basically like boss battles for the next 2.5 hours, or we're gonna date some anime characters. You're gonna bow out. It was so nice seeing you, Sumner. I hope you come back for our second run. We got... You know what, too? Okay, Otome dating sim it is. Yeah, great community, and you've been great. Thank you. Yeah, the next playthrough will probably start next week, question mark. I don't know what Ashley and Chaos's schedules look like, if we need to push it out another week, or if we'll start on Monday. And then we'll be doing Monday, Friday, Saturday BG3 streams. But we're gonna start at 5 p.m. Central Standard Time instead of ready for character creation tomorrow night. Yes, I'm fucking stoked. Okay, geez, this is... I mean, I understand that it took 1,000,000,003 people to suffer some more. That's so funny. Yeah, character creation. Monday looks good? Sick. So, Chaos, if Monday looks good, then we'll start. Yeah. Monday, Fridays, and Saturdays at 5 p.m. Central Standard Time. Be fun. Probably will only take an hour or 2. Perfect. Really late. Okay, perfect. I'm sure these letters to their friends are all very lovely. And They worked very hard, and I'm very thankful to everyone who worked on this game and made it so magical. Yeah, we're gonna be collaborating on this one. I do. No skip button. I don't know. I don't think so. You're gonna miss your streams. I know, Panda, I'm sorry. But we had to just adjust the schedule a little bit, and that'll be, and we have to may have to miss some days between work and other commitments, but that's gonna be the general schedule.
There thou art, the dead three. Thy faces gods, thy actions barely worthy of the name. Didst truly believe?
Oh, this is where we get the Withers lore.
Didst believe I would not notice? Thou sought to bolster thy strength by taking away the souls of mortals. But souls vanish when their hosts become mind flayers. Didst think the other gods would not notice? Gods
Perfect.
thou may be.
Also, if you want to get notified whenever streams start and you don't want to be on the purple place, we have Discord.
The supplication of Bane, the whimper of Baal.
Hold on, I'll tell you schedule in just a sec.
Of Merkel, felled by mortals. I overestimated thee. They did not. Vermin, away. Thou wilt trouble us no more.
Damn. Yeah, so Monday, Friday, Saturday is gonna be BG3 streams again with Evil playthrough with mods, and then on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and I may drop one of those days. It's either gonna be Tuesday or Thursday, but I'm gonna have to kind of see how the schedule plays out. But we'll be playing either Stray or Crimson Desert. It kind of depends on what I decide I feel like doing next week, because I'm very excited that I got gifted Stray, and so I love cats, so we may start that. But also, if you want to be notified, because my schedule is going to be changing just a little bit, join our Discord. I send out a ping every time I go live. Because I don't know if you can turn notifications on TikTok or not. Okay, hold on. Not me just like throwing my phone on the floor. It's fine. All right, sick. All right. Give me like 2 seconds and then we'll get it going. I gotta find it in my Steam library. There we go. All right. Yeah, we're gonna start an Otome dating sim and date some anime characters. Yeah, I'm excited for Stray. I fucking love cats. Join Tess on holiday, yeah. Whenever you see me. Yay! Yeah, we gotta date some anime characters. Yeah. Yeah, Sleepy. My partner's been watching and sending me updates. He's super hyped for that. I'm ready for the big splash too. Also, thank you guys for keeping up with that in the Discord. Umama Sume? No. No, if you want that, you need to go follow my friend Panda. Panda, what's your TikTok username? She posts about that a lot on there. All right. I hope everybody's ready. I'm fucking so hyped for this. I love Otome dating sims. Okay. How does that look on TikTok? Umama Sume mentioned. It's just your whole personality now, as it should be. All right. Sorry, trying to fix it. There we go. All right, ready, friends? Can you, how's the sound there? It's good, good, wonderful. How's the sound for game sound? Good, bad? Time to go to Lulu. I'm so fucking excited, y'all. I love these shitty games. Choose our center. Are we gonna be, I kind of want to be the hot guy. But I don't know. Center? Yeah. Walking down the aisle, I thought that she was absolutely stunning. Fuck. And what a shame it was that I needed to kill her. Now bonded in matrimony, please exchange your vows. My love, when I confessed to you, I said that you're my first love. And you answered that despite I was not your first, I would be your last. But I suppose those were just pretty lies. Since you dare cheat on me. With her! Leaving already? Okay. We haven't even cut the cake. Yet, I knew you were too pretty. To be human, you damn witch. Too pretty to be human. That's unexpected. Buckle up, because it's only gonna get wilder. Stay out of this, priest. Flesh eaters! Damn, we're badass. Right, now what? I only engraved 2 runes today. Ugh. And I don't think hubby can talk her out of murder. Do I have to use that? How dare you? Ruin my wedding! I can't breathe. Oh my. Guess I need to help after all. Holy notes? Ugh, that's it. Time to get serious. A summon? No, that's A pure-blooded witch? Darling, help me, please. By the way, congrats on your marriage. Damn. Cutting it close, Quill. Oh, come now, dear. I believe my timing was impeccable, as always. But since you did the hard part, I guess I'll do the paperwork this time. By the way, don't we still have 30 minutes on that rental suit? I admit, you look quite ravishing in that. Care to abolish this naughty boy's sins, Daddy? Seriously? I'd rather die, Quill. A dream? My phone. Click to continue messages. Login error. We're sorry, but it seems like you have a simultaneous login from another device. Please tell us your details so we can grant access to your account. First, is your name Palmer? Choose your reply. Yes or no? Wait, hold on. Oh, man, please hold 2 seconds. I forgot that I need to change my category on Twitch. Hee hee. Hold on. Hold on. Sick. Okay. Bye, Panda! Alright. Cute apartment, right? 2-factor authentication haunts us everywhere. What happened? Oh, I just needed to change some stuff. My information on the horizontal platform. Since you can't do that on TikTok, everybody's gonna get Baldur's Gate 3 scrolled in a Topi game. Choose your reply. Yes. Our first name is Palmer. And my pronouns are... Let's be non-binary. They, them. And lastly, your account security question. What's your sister's full name? Fuck if I know. Oh, okay, good. It filled it in. Fia. Finally, no more 3. Actually, you're wrong, Twix, because I'm starting another playthrough next week with my TikTok mods. We have verified your account. Thank you for your patience. Mum. Happy birthday. Wow. Look what I found in Fia's old phone. An old picture. Oh, and a voice note. Oh, brother. Yes.
Happy birthday to you. Nobody likes you. You look like an animal. Go back to the zoo.
What a kind sister.
Happy birthday, big brother. Love you.
Methinks now that Fia is dead. Possibly? Cute, right? I remembered you used to get so mad whenever she sent you those messages. Bet you miss them now. Yep. Sister's dead. Did you stop by today? Yes, I did. Thanks, hun. Yeah, BG3 is so good. I know it's bittersweet, your birthday being the same day she died, but try not to mull on it too much. Oh, hot damn. Yeah, it's like, why are we trauma dumping on my birthday? And again, honey, it's not your fault. You were drunk, yes, but oh! It got worse. Anyway, I cooked your favorite tonight. See you soon. Love you. I feel like maybe we could have avoided saying that on my Right, I'm supposed to go to Mom's tonight. Damn, it's already 14:30. Better clean up. Anyway, right? With a throbbing headache, you waddle to the bathroom. You knew drinking out was a bad decision. Normally, you could just shake off the temptation just fine, but your birthday was always a challenge in more ways than one. While washing your face, you started to regain your senses and tried to recall what happened last night. Yet try as you might, that dream keeps popping into your head instead. What a weird dream. It was so vivid, almost like, oh dear, a memory. Bananas. Francie, thank you so much for waddle, right? Thank you so much for putting on your sunscreen. How old are you turning? No idea. I'm very interested in what's gonna happen next, because what the actual fuck? Hands started to emerge from the mirror, gripping your shirt, your hair, clawing at every part of you they could grab. And then pain. You felt as if you were pulled through the small, narrow keyhole. You closed your eyes and hoped this was just another dream. Whoa. Oh, wait. No, there's the priest body. Okay, T. And the hot guy who called us daddy. You fell headfirst onto the hard wooden floor. The hard bump on your head forced you to open your eyes. Opening them up, you saw a pale white figure looming over you with a sly grin on his face. Well, what do you know? It worked. This game has not once went normally. Right? Like, what the? Who the fuck are you? Same voice, same height. You're a bit meatier than Palmier was, but I can easily excuse that with some exercise. A glimmer of hope in your eyes, though. Well, I'm sure that you'll die soon enough. Overall, you'll do. Dear Core, is there nothing I can't do? Look at the flowers around his face. Oh my god. Palmier? Wait, how do you know my name? It's like, never let him know your next move. It's their name, actually. But I guess you two are one and the same. Glancing at the floor, you saw an unconscious body, one with a face eerily similar to yours. Wait, is that me? Ah! Oh, no need to be so dramatic. Palmier's alive. Barely, but alive nonetheless. A witch got him, you see. A total bridezilla. But had to be burnt twice to kill her, but that's Eva's daughter for you. Oh, a witch? Wait, you're the one from my dream. Am I still dreaming? Oh, it's true. Our doppelgangers from another realm really are connected to us in our sleep. Interesting. So casual. You seem to say dating sim would be sweet. How you were wrong. I'm so sorry. I wonder how many people my counterpart has slept with. Tell me, do you have magic in your realm, or are you one of those who, unlucky few, have to rely on ingenuity? Magic? Like Perry Hotter? I'm guessing that's a no then. Shame. Well, I'm sure I can fill you in on the way. Hold your breath. Where the fuck were we? How did you? Are you always this articulate? I suppose just like Palmier, you aren't much of a conversationalist, though at least that one is able to form complete sentences. Come along now. And with that, the white-haired man ran up a daunting flight of stairs. Wanting answers, you instinctively followed along. I can form sentences. My, good for you. So you're not a complete idiot after all. Listen, asshole, will you slow down and tell me what's going on? First of all, the name's Quill Inkwell. Thank you very much. Anyway, long story short, it's a witch bounty gone wrong. At first, it seemed easy enough. Mother of the groom didn't want her son to marry a witch. Palmier rented a priest outfit. We bribed the actual piece to walk away. We thought we had won, but the witch had a few tricks up her sleeves. Things went wrong, and now my best friend is in a coma, and so I need to find a way to get them out of that coma before people catch on. And I'm here because to cover for them. Polly and I are on their last year as apprentice witch hunters. The teachers can excuse a few missed classes, sure, but a curse this complex, they'll get suspicious before I can find a cure. Pommy really can't attend classes as a vegetable now, can they? Witch hunter? But in my dream, didn't I mean, they had a witch in them? Oh, you mean the black demon-like witch, the one that burnt Bridezilla with. Yep, that's their soulmate bond. That asshole decided it would be a good idea to bond their soul to a witch for all eternity. Soul bonding? What? Don't you tie your soul to your spouses until death do you part? How else would you guarantee their loyalty? I don't know, trust? Ew, how archaic. Well, point is, somehow my Palmier managed to seduce a witch to bond with them. Impressive, sure. Smart, not so much. And now Palmier's in a coma for it. Wait, so their bond is the cause of the coma? What's the last thing you saw in your dream? You calling them daddy? Ah, yes. Well, sadly, Palmier wasn't too keen on my offer, and the witch they burnt, she wasn't as fully dead as we thought. Yeah. He's the willow. The sweet willow. The sweetie willow. She's gonna be gone in like 2 minutes because her next set of kibbles goes off at 4. She struck Palmier with a spell, something I've never seen before. Basically, it sealed their witch blood. Half of their soul is now somewhere in the oblivion. So, I need a way to fix it all, and you stand in for Palmier. Stand in? I barely even fucking know what's going on, and you expect me to do magic and witch hunts? Even a monkey with a core rune engraved on them can do magic, and don't worry, most witches aren't as hostile as the one you saw in your dream. What's in it for me? Yeah, no. What's in it for me? That's a lot of demands with very few prospects. Oh, the compensation is well worth it, darling. There's a reason I chose you, you know. After all, you miss your sister, don't you? Sister? Wait, Fia? She's here? Is she alive? I think they're gonna miss the birthday dinner, right? I was like, I don't think they're making that. Oh my god! You'll see in the meantime, though. Welcome to Ignea's Witch Hunter Academy. Ass. Quite a stunner, isn't she? I'm sure you'll get acquainted with her in your own time. Now is the time to gawk, though. We mustn't be late for our first class of this semester. If there's one good thing about Palmy, it's their punctuality. As you followed Quill, you couldn't help but notice a group of girls squeeing gleefully in the archery field. Oh, I think that's one of our love interests. Oh! Whoa, I'd hate to be the guy that had to clean that up. Wait, is that guy staring at me? You needed it. Did I? Wink, ignore, flip off. Ignore? He seems annoyed. Do I know him? Will, Palmy! Oh, Thane. Okay. You could hear someone calling out to you in the distance. Quill stopped in front of you and muttered under his breath. Damn that nosy mutt. Thane, how are you, my friend? Quill, put on a fake smile as you cheery redhead. Quill put on a fake smile as a cheery redhead flagged you down. Thane. Quill, Palmy, what's up, man? How was your summer together? Palmy, did those snobs at Inkwell Manor give you any trouble or what? You noticed that the man was eagerly waiting for your answer, only you were not even sure what answer you could give. Bye, Ashley! Good night! Well, you know, my family was much more than accommodating, thank you very much. Meeting your parents. We're barely even home and you got the whole estate to yourselves. I did finish baldering my gate, and now we're doing an Otome dating game. Naturally. Wow, thank you so much for the heart, VHEX. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What ending did I get? Shadowheart and Asterion I finished with, and we stayed together. And then I got God Gale, and Will and Karlach went to hell together, and I let Halsin go be Forest Daddy. So we stayed a situationship. I think that's it. Typical. Oh, right, Palmy. It's our first time meeting this semester, so you know, as per tradition. Come on, put her there. Who the fuck knows what I'm supposed to be doing now? You don't like God Gale, not gonna lie. Yeah, I don't like him. That was a mistake. I should not have done that. But, you know, live and learn. What? Come on now, don't be shy. Tutorial. So you managed to find yourself a date. Now let's make sure your victim partner doesn't die of boredom during your time together. There are 3 actions you can do to make your dates less miserable. The first thing you can do is talk to them. If you find any interesting topics, you can add that to your conversation starter. Cat got your tongue? Try touching your date instead. Not to be a creep about it though. And last but not least, bribery, because there's nothing like a gift or two to really buy your way into a relationship. Hey, it works for most games. He's upset. So let's talk. Have you seen Arsham yet? He got even taller during the break. I'm assuming that was our fire friend. I still find it a shame that you two broke up, to be honest. But I guess, what can you do? What game is this? It's called Bewitching Sinners, and it's a Tome game, dating sim. I like trash Atome games, and so that's what, since we finished BG3, this is our fill-in for today, the rest of stream. Anyway, don't leave me hanging, put her there. Touch. A high five? What, are you worried about my old wound? Don't worry, my old wound corruption has healed up, it's a new semester after all. Whatever you did didn't seem to satisfy the man. You okay, Palmy? You seem kind of different somehow, more... I don't know, out of it again. You're not drinking, are you? Ah, so even in this world I have a drinking problem. Nice to know some things never change, I guess. But, yeah, no. That's why I liked BG3 so much, because it is, in fact, a dating sim. You are correct. Okay, so let's see. We have quests, which we don't have yet. Nothing in our inventory. Okay, we have a common candy in our inventory. Recipes to make common candy. Okay, interesting. Known topics. Weird dreams. History. Okay, that's just our save, load, preferences. Okie dokie. Help return. Okay, good to go. Palmy is just tired is all. We had a rough night yesterday, right, Palmy dearest? Wait, rough night. You guys didn't... Palmer is really out of this world. I can see why Arsham... Wait, nope, don't want to know. If you guys did bang, well, congrats, Quill. I guess that leaves me and Arsham on your hit list, huh? Wait, what? Still, I hope it was worth it. Arsham is gonna kill you when he finds out. What, are you gonna tattle on me, Red, after all we've been through? I won't, but when has he ever stopped him from sniffing things out? I'll be sure to pray for you, though. Anyway, you two better go before classes start. See you later. See you. Okay, so we've met two of our boys and seen one of just a little peek of one. Well, that was close. Thankfully, Thany Wanny is not the sharpest tool in the box. If it were Arsham, however, well, I'll send you a text regarding the details of our friendship. That should speed things along. Here. Will handed you a cell phone, not much different than your own. Same color, same size, the only difference was this one was less banged up. It's Palmy's phone. I have my own phone. Wait, crap, I must have left it in my living room. Mom. All the more reason to take Palmy's. You reluctantly took the phone, hoping you could somehow contact your mother again. Right, come along now, let's get you into the uniform. Uniform time. Good, your roommate isn't here. Wait, roommate? We're always assigned a roommate for the lower years. This year you got a first year, but I guess lucky for you, they're out and about somewhere. Your clothes are in the cupboard. They might be a snug fit, but they'll do. I'll also get dressed, then I'll pick you up. What do I get out of this? I still think this is all a dream. I still think this is all a dream. Better than a nightmare, but since you're so unconvinced, I'll be sure to send the incentive your way. Hex, thank you so much for sharing the live and liking the live. I appreciate it. Incentive? He left before giving you a further explanation. Damn it. Well, I guess I might as well change. While changing, you notice that your clothes reek of booze. You shouldn't have drunk that much last night. Buttoning up, you notice it was indeed a snug fit, but it was not the worst thing you'd worn. Not bad. I look... good. It really accentuates my waist and chest. A buff-looking young man comes out of the bathroom. Compared to him, you're basically I'm a potato, a scrawny, shriveled up, rotten tomato. Ooh. Excuse me, are you my roommate? Seems so. You're a first year. Look at those. Seems so. Name's Palmier, and you? I'm Lyle Keithan. Were you in the bathroom this whole time? Yes, I was struggling with my uniform and didn't want anyone walking in on me. This game is peak. I love bad dating sims. They're the best. I'm sorry, but you're Palmer Baker, right? The Palmer Baker? The shrink wrap shirt, right? Yes. Does my name mean something here? Oh, please don't kill me. What? It's not my fault. My heritage, I mean, your heritage. You looked up straight into Lyle's eyes, and his eyes caught the light like bright amber. Your eyes. They're beautiful. What an odd color. You know, I'm assuming they have something to do with his lineage, and apparently our lineage does not mesh well with his, but they are indeed beautiful. What? No, there, I have to go. Oopsies. Was it something you said? As you were thinking, Quill bombarded you with messages. Right, quick recap time. Yowie. You can choose to be a male or a female, but we chose to be a male, and we are, in fact... I'm gonna save, so that way, in case I make any more dumb decisions, we have a... No, it's, at least I don't think so. You know, I'm not sure. Hold on. I need to put my shoulder back into place real quick. You know, I'm not sure if it's gay both ways. But we also decided to be non-binary, so we go by they, them. Okay, first off, Palmer's background. The Bakers own the largest bakery chain in the land, and Palmer is what the most nobles consider the Nuev rich. Okay. Appearance-wise, Palmer is a charming fellow. Clearly. We're hot. Oh my god, he's such a douchebag. Oh my god. For a friend. Right? Bewitching Sinners. On Steam. I don't know if it's on any other platform. Looks on the verge of death every morning, but I must say their I'm too tired for this shit look really works for them. Mood. Palmer is 21. Okay, we're 21. And bonded to the witch. They dated secretly for a month or two before deciding to be one in body and soul for all eternity. That seems like a bad time to ask for that. Pill King, hello! You're just in time for the dating sim. We finished up BG3, and so we pivoted. Oh, lovely. Look at our wife, husband, witch for all time. Who the witch actually is and what they look like out of their witch form, yeah, I don't know. Great. I myself have only discovered this big secret after they've been bonded. Anyway, Palmer has 3 close friends. Yes, Quill. We know you, Quill. What is that? A witch. So apparently Palmer is like married to the witch. They became one soul. And however, I still don't totally understand the how things, maybe it's polyamory. Direction's unclear. Hey, Salao, thanks for stopping in. You've played a lot of games with the same menu layout. Yeah. I figured this, you know, you'd be familiar with what we're doing. Starting out with yours truly, Quill Inkwell, heir of the largest witch hunter organization, the Ravens. I've known Palmy since kindergarten. Our families go to the same parties, though I admit my family name is far more prestigious than Palmy's. Cute. Look at that poor cat. Next is Thane Vereshkov. He's the only vampire in the academy besides Miss Vilkov, our combat teacher. Thane may not be the brightest, but he's definitely someone you want on your side in a fight. Due to his vampire heritage, core runes react a little bit differently to him. Core runes? You mean the drawings on Palmer's hands in my dream? Precisely. Those symbols enable an outsider to... those enable us to do magic similar to witches, albeit in a more diluted capacity. Anyway, vampires have their own church and beliefs. Thane is an outsider, so to speak, but his situation is, complicated. Auntie, hello! Happy Saturday. Half asleep, not enough Z's last night. That's totally okay, Ace. I just appreciate you popping in. It means a lot. Why can't you say dating simulations? You know, I'm not sure. TikTok catches weird things. But Auntie, I hope you're having a great day. Welcome to our dating sim. Can you explain the game? Yeah. So it's called Bewitching Sinners, and it's an Atome dating sim, so it's like an anime dating sim. And we got pulled into a parallel universe where the current us is in a coma because he was posing as a priest, or they were posing as a priest in a wedding between a witch and a human, and the brides, or the mother of the groom, did not want her son marrying a witch, so we were there to kill the witch, but then the witch put us in a coma. So then Quill pulled us into this universe and is sending us in this Palmy's place to go be Palmy. Giving Persona 3, which you love. That was just vibe space. You just restarted BG3 for the millionth time. Keep giving us great mods to yeet, right? They do keep going good, crazy with the mods. But we finished our first BG3 run, so we pivoted, and we'll be starting our second run next week. Hex, yes, my name is the same. Tess on holiday on all socials. All right, now we got our Fireboy. I'm assuming this is my ex, and then of course there's Arsham Nephis. Top of our class, the Step on Me, Daddy King, and your ex-boyfriend. My ex, why did we break up? In Palmer's own words, I have no use for weaklings. I'm assuming they found someone more powerful than Arsham, most likely the witch they started dating. Youch. Ouch is an understatement. Arsham was devastated. That's why he was really upset when we just looked his way. If I recall, you two dated since middle school. He was about to propose a soul bond to Palmy after graduation. Oh shit. Honestly, it was quite entertaining to watch him drop his good boy facade and just sulk around campus. Yikes. Oopsie daisies. Any other questions? How did we all become friends? What's my incentive? How did we all become friends? I'm gonna need some more... He's been trying to win you back for a while now. It's quite pathetic, actually. Entertaining, though. Well, for me, I assume you fell in love with my charms. Well, full of himself. Arsham, I believe you two met over a party at Sharam's family estate, bonded over a life and death experience. Okay, cool. Not important. I think it's probably pretty important. If you're referring to how all four of us get along, well, you can blame detention for that. Lovely, lovely. And I'm assuming that's our sister. In Fia's first year, we were protesting for girls to be allowed to wear short skirts around campus. Of course we were. In the end, our protest backfired, banning short skirts for girls and boys, since apparently they were equally stimulating. But there came a beautiful friendship. Wait, in that picture, that's Fia, right? Is she here? Of course, she's your incentive after all. Okay, so our incentive is getting to see our sister again that we killed in our human life. Palmy, you're here! Fia! You blinked, stunned. Fia, your dead sister was here, in the flesh, walking, breathing, alive! You immediately pull Fia into a tight, bone-crushing hug. Whoa! Fia! Fia, look at you. You're here. You're really here. Hey, maybe don't. And you've grown into such a beautiful woman. Maybe don't be creepy. Palmy. Ow! Are you high again? Is that what Inkwell Dick told me to come fetch you? I knew Mother shouldn't have let you spend summer at his estate. You wish you were rich and had your own butler. You don't want to leave your bed, but you have to eat. Ugh, that's such a mood. I always hate having to do that. All right, what do you want? Mushrooms, weed, or I don't know, Dreadmort if you're particularly masochistic this summer? I'm not high. I'm just really glad to see you. You're all grown. Oh, you noticed. 2 centimeters. Mom told me it's just the hair, but it's really not, you know? Yes, you would. Fia has always been very particular about her hair, her crowning glory, she would say. Ew, why are you smiling like that? Like what? Can't I just be happy? No, you freak. You don't do happy, Grumbles. If it were for your pupils, I would have assumed you relapsed and started doing Euphoria again. But I guess your skin looks far too healthy for that, like way too healthy. Wow, since when did you take care of yourself, or is that Inkwell's doing? You could say that. How is that overrated slut anyway? Slut? Oh, come on now, Grumbles. Even the teachers slut shame him. Well, they're priests, so I guess that's what they would do, but still. Just tell me he didn't use any of your holes and I won't have to castrate the guy. Don't worry, I'm safe. I think. Good. I was a bit worried when you stopped texting me for the past 2 days, afraid he convinced you to go on a bender or something. Well, but you seem all right. I guess you meant what you said about getting your shit together. I'm glad. Fia pulled you into a tight embrace, and even her perfume smelled similar to the one your sister had worn before she died. Faintly, you hear her mumble, I missed you. You savored the moment, recalling fond memories of your childhood, before she punched you in the stomach hard. Well, since you're fine, we should be heading to class. I got holistic runes and potions with Miss Edna today. You took her class when you were my age, right? Anything I should know? She doesn't like brown-nosing know-it-alls for one. What language are these characters using? It's a tad much, even by your standards. You know, sometimes the translations for Otome games aren't really great. So, you know, just kind of, you stick with it. You take it for what it is and you just move on. Well, yeah, very priestly outfit. Fia, I heard your mother received no letter from prospective suitors this summer. Still a frigid virgin, I see. Yeah, better than a free-for-all slut. At least I'm wanted, honey. If you put half the effort you put into your hair on your face, then you might actually attract someone. Again, it's a slim chance, but a start. Ugh, drop dead, Quill. What the? You felt the room spin. Something compelled you to drop to your knees, but you managed to fight against it. Really, Fia, just because you're a third year now doesn't mean you can use a rune magic just as you like. Also, a bit of a tip, the Firla rune works best when you engrave it to the back of your throat, not on your neck. Here, let me show you. Don't touch me. You enjoy this. So lunch will be entertaining. Glad I can help. As if disgusted by Quill's mere presence, Fia briskly left the room. What the fuck was that? Oops. Firla, it's a rune capable of hypnotizing people with the caster's voice. I'm surprised you were able to hold your own. Maybe you possess some of Palmer's prowess after all. Anyway, I take it her presence here is an adequate reason for you to stay? That's still not my sister, though. Oh? My sister doesn't cuss as much, and she never hits, but still, I'll stay. You knew damn well that I would stay with her around, didn't you? Of course, I told you there's a reason I chose you. You're the only Palmer out there who lost their sister, and not the other way around. Wait, what? Nothing. Anyway, I sent your class timetables to your phone. You have Mr. Dietrich's Dark Runes course first. She never hits, right? My My class on runic graphology is right next door to yours. Come, I'll take you. This is Bewitching Sinners. Don't take notes. What? Better yet, go to sleep as soon as you take your seat. Palmy was famous for their lethargy in class. Wait, you're just going to leave me here and expect me to blend in? What if the teacher asks me something? He won't. Don't worry. None of your classmates are with Arsham or Thane until tomorrow, so you can relax a bit. Just remember, laziness, aloofness, and an air of woe and dismay wherever you go. That's what Palmer's all about. Ace, I think they meant like hit as in like punch, like hit. But I think that was, you know, I think it was meant to make fun of that. Sure. I'm not all that gloomy in real life, am I? Just leaning into the joke, right? Oh, the teacher from Quill's class seemed to notice our conversation. Joining us today, Quill. Wouldn't miss it for the world, sir. Ta, darling. Quill blew a kiss at you. You just couldn't help but cringe in disgust. As much as I don't want to play along, I'm kind of stuck here, so I might as well do as what he says. Let's just hope I don't bring myself too much attention. Bring too much attention to myself. Words are so hard. There are 3 curse runes you should never try to engrave on your skin. Can anyone tell me why? Miss Blaine. The moment the rune is fully formed, your organs will decay. Only pure-blooded witches can handle the strain. Sometimes you gotta fall for stuff on purpose. Life's more fun that way. Bingo. You're right, Ace. Very good. Quid pro quo. The very foundation of core runes, Headmaster William advised me to not even show you these runes. But, from my experience, it is best to be prepared than to stumble into the unknown. Besides, I won't tell if you don't. You know that somebody's lying when they say that they're excited to get to class, right? Just promise not to use any of these on your exes, yeah? The priest seems to get along with the students. He's also quite young to be a priest, or are things just different in this world? Oh, he's looking at me. Sleeping Cass, listen on. Sleep. You pretend to sleep, but ended up really dozing off. Mr. Baker? Mr. Palmer Baker. I'm afraid class is over. Oh, I'm sorry. Quite all right, as long as you pass my exam, sleeping in my class is fine with me. I know how tiring the last year of school can be with the field work and witch hunting lessons and all. Yeah, I don't trust myself enough, right? But do try to keep your spirits up, yes? Right. Anyway, your friend is waiting for you by the door. You shouldn't keep him waiting. Oh, right. I have a feeling it's not Quill. I guess Quill's taking me to my next class. The fuck? Oh. As soon as you exit the classroom, a strong hand pins you to the wall. You look up and see a pair of sparkling purple eyes staring right into your soul. Calmer now. You notice that those pair of striking eyes belong to an equally striking young man. Bye, Ace. Thank you for popping in. I hope you have a great day. Butterflies started to form in your stomach, whether it was attraction or something more primal. Telling you to run away. It was unclear. Can I help you? Well, hi, handsome. Push him off. Can I help you? Can you? The question is, will you? This is in BG3. You're right, Neil. We finished BG3 and pivoted it to this Atome game for the rest of stream today. You can. Question is, will you? You were out of reach for days. Fia was getting worried. Fia or you? Around with Quill. Fia or you? We both were. She hates Quill, and by the way, I saw him pulling your hand today. I'm starting to agree with her sentiment. Jealous? Obviously. Oh. Wow, I didn't expect him to be this blunt. Does he still have feelings for me? Of course he does, dummy. We are exes, right? You made that very clear, but you're the one who said I'm free to hold on to my feelings for as long as I want. And you know very well that there's no one I want more than you. Is that so? Man, this guy is trouble, isn't he? You look different, you know that? Oh? Healthier. Well rested. You were always beautiful to me, but now... Sorry to ruin the moment, you two, but shouldn't you be heading to class? Oh, Mr. Dietrich, my apologies for letting you see such a sight. Oh, and now he's such a good shiny boy now. Huh? This man just flipped a switch. He was all scowls and sharp glares a second ago. And now he's warm smiles and soft lilting voice. Is this the good boy facade Quill mentioned? It's alright. I understand young love and all raging hormones that come with it. But you best be off now. Right, well, I wouldn't want to be late. You stormed off in the opposite direction of wherever Arsham was headed to. Best to avoid him for now, at least until I can get a good grasp on what on the other Palmer's personality. So my next class is... wait, crap, my phone. Did I drop it back in class? I better take a look. You walk to the class, you notice the door slightly ajar, and a panicked voice rang through the room. Sir, this must be a mistake. Huh? Is Mr. Dietrich still talking to a student? I don't make mistakes, Miss Tatum. Not when it involves money. Wait, what? You know our deal. You give me a coin, and I make sure not to flunk your sorry ass. Those were my terms. I couldn't pay you because that's way higher than what we agreed upon. Times change, young Tatum. Inflation. Prices rise. You know the drift. Of course, I could just send your parents those photos we talked about. I'm sure your family will find your bedroom activities interesting, to say the least. Hold on, I'm sure we can work something out. Just give me more time. Time is money, Miss Tatum, but I'm being gracious, so you have 24 hours to wire me the funds. 24 hours, that's... Or, if I recall correctly, your family inherited a rare Heralding cursed ring. I'm sure that will fetch a handsome price in store, no? You want me to steal it? But that's... I mean, I could fail you, or have my hound summon to rip out your kidney to be sold. Your call. No, I mean, I'll do it. Thank you for your kindness, sir. Oh, my pleasure. And Miss Tatum? Yes? If you try to trick me with a dupe, my hounds will rip your boobs off. Understand? Yes. Tatum hastily slips from the upper exit. You should also go before... Oh dear. Before you could escape, Mr. Dietrich snapped his fingers. A pack of wolves emerged from his teeming fingertips and found you in an instant. At first you thought they were merely illusions, but the feel of sharp fangs and claws grazing your leg was enough to put wishful thinking in check. Quite rude of you to eavesdrop, young Palmer. You knew I was here? I know a lot of things, Palmer. Things you try so hard to hide. I was waiting for when I should drop my facade around you. Frankly, I was planning to corner you after you received access to your family's inheritance on your 22nd birthday. As per my retirement plan, but no matter, after all, there's nothing quite like the present. Your retirement plan? I know your secret. Your witch bond. With a firm pull of your gloves, he strips your hands bare. However, it seems like he didn't like what he saw. Because we're not really Palmer. What? Where is it? Where the fuck is it? My retirement plan, my money, well, you're not a Palmer, are you? Of course I am. Who else would I be? No, you're not. I know Palmer like the back of my hand. Those eyes of yours, so full of hope and joy. Nothing like the dead, emotionless gaze Palmer has. Where's Palmer? Where's my retirement plan? Oi! Chill. Look, I'm just as clueless as you. Quill. Of course, Quill, that damn whore. You're coming with me. Where am I going? Oh, Palmer and Mr. Dietrich, what's wrong? Anything I can do for you? Where's Palmer, Quill? Sir? Palmer, the real one. What have you and that twink quartet of yours done this time? Sir, with all due respect, Palmer is right here. I know about the witch bond, you brat, and there's no mark on this one's hand. I knew you were onto them. But I suppose if anyone can help, it's you. Come with me. You and Quill escort Mr. Dietrich back to the real Palmer's body. He did some examinations of his own before reclining back with a deep sigh. Ah, a coma, and not just any coma, a full-on soul seal coma. Ha! Which witch did this again? Twink Quartet, right? Dead. Vera, one of Ivor's daughters. Of course it is. Of all of those fuckers, you just had to deal with the most powerful one of them all, didn't you? Is she dead then, Vera? Of course don't be proud, you idiot. You just fucking murdered the daughter of the most powerful Grand Witch in the land. What the fuck is wrong with you? A lot of things, honestly, but with all due respect, it was neither her or us. Ha. Is it really that bad, Grand Witch? I don't know shit. Is it really that bad? Last time Ivor was pissed, he wiped out an entire country. Bad is an understatement. Of all the Grand Witches, why him? Grand Witches? Pure-blooded witches who rule over certain domains. Currently, there are 4 living Grand Witches in the land. We have the Witch of Greed, the Witch of Change, the Witch of Fantasy, and the Witch of Beauty, Ivor, the Misandrist. Known for his beauty and his temper, Ivor once turned 3 million people into a field of everlasting flowers. Flowers? Sounds peaceful, right? But no. It's agony, branches piercing your organs, thorns stabbing you inside out. Those people he turned, they're still alive, and when you pick those flowers, they bleed. They cry, their petals wet with dew from even the driest seasons. Researchers found that they still feel hunger, pain, thirst. They retain all of their senses and memories, yet they can't satiate any of their needs. Every time you crush them, try to give them mercy, they bleed and then grow anew, a cursed immortality. And you killed his daughter. If he's that bad, then why don't you hunt him down? Aren't you witch hunters? It's not like we didn't try. What do you think triggered the Dead Zone War in the first place? Well, first of all, we don't know anything about the Dead Zone War. So many of us died trying to kill them off. In the end, they won. Now doing Kor knows what and Kor knows where. I'll fight any witch with a fat bounty reward on their head, but the Grand Witches, no ding way. Especially not Ivor. Yeah, yes, he's a terrifying man in a very sexy package. So do you know how to fix Palmy or not? I do, but it's hopeless. As far as I know, there is only one way to cure him, a heart for a heart. What? You mean a witch heart? Is there such a ritual? Why haven't I heard of this before? Only the darkest curse scrolls have any record of it. Fortunately for you, I have them for sale in my store. For a price, of course. Name your price. Money doesn't matter to me. As expected from the richest family alive. Damn spoiled inkwell brat. So I was so looking forward to blackmailing you. First, I was supposed to blackmail Palmer, then you, because I know you would freaking get involved, and then I can finally drop my act as a holy priest. I could have retired, surrounded myself with beautiful bitches on the sandy beaches of South Vista. This is some dialogue. Help me get a witch heart, and I might just make that happen for you, old man. Fool, it's not just any witch heart. The ritual requires 4 for the rule of 1, and it has to be an adequate exchange. I know this son of a bitch managed to bond with a pure-blooded witch, so if you want to wake them, you need 4 hearts of equally powerful pure-blooded witches. Oh great, we don't know anything about his witch. 4 hearts, but that means all of the Grand Witches, including Ivor's. Oh my. How fun. I finally have a reason to meet the legendary sex icon myself. The fuck? Well, just sell me all the scrolls that might help and tally up my bill, will you, Mr. Dietrich? And hurry, please. I have a class soon. You really think you can beat the 4 Grand Witches, you brat? Not even our headmaster can defeat Ivor. You and your twin quartet certainly won't stand a chance, especially since your quartet is now a trio. I'll find a way. Besides, I'm an inkwell, remember? Miracles are what we do. Fine, but it's your funeral. I'll be happy to sell you any materials you need before your untimely demise. I'll even help you find intel on the witches. Consider it a service only for my most loyal customers. Wait, you're really doing this? Seriously? If it's the only way to bring Palmy back, then yes. Besides, I can't let Fia lose a brother. That woman despises me enough. I can't imagine what would happen if her precious Palmer died. Oh, right. Fia. That's right. Fia still has her brother, but if she were to lose him, then she'd blame herself, circling in an endless cycle of what ifs. Did you say something? Let me help you. I won't let her experience my fate. Let me help you. I want to help. Let me reunite Fia with her actual brother. If I have to fucking draw runes on my hands or lose an arm to fight off some witches, then so be it. Let me redeem myself. Let me do this for this world's Fia. I don't think I can forgive myself if I didn't try. You two really are alike. You and that insufferable sister complex of yours. But don't worry, darling. I was planning to get you involved one way or the other. Are you sure, though? To be honest, I thought you would be content simply taking her Palmer's place. Of course not. I don't deserve that kind of luxury. Besides, Mum's making me one of my favorite meals back home. Once Palmer is awake, you'll send me back to my world, right? Of course! This world has no use for two of you. One is far too many already. If it were me, I would just play pretend and enjoy the ride, but I forgot that common sense is a blessing, so... It was nice knowing you, Fake Palmer. If you need anything, I'm sure my store can provide. Store? The black market. To be honest, he's the only person on campus that will sell anything to me. Most vendors on campus won't take my money anymore. What? Why? Wouldn't you like to know? That reminds me, however, you're free, right? Since Mr. Dietrich made you skip class. Be a dear and fetch me 2 bottles of rune ink, will you? Rune ink? The store near the main gate sells them. This should be enough to cover it. Got 10 gold. Only 10 gold? Aren't you rich? Don't you know that wealth and stinginess go hand in hand? Go on now, explore the grounds while you're at it. I'll be waiting for you at the dorm's 2nd floor hallway, or you can just turn in the ingredients in your Quest app from your phone. Wait, you can send physical items through your phone? You can't? My, what an outdated world you live in. I pity you. Anyway, see you tonight. Remember, the dorm's 2nd floor hallway. Don't make me wait. Pushy, ain't he? All right. We have the dorm, the shop, the lower gardens, the upper gardens, the side gardens, the arena, the archery field, the sparring field, the fishing port, the fountain, the courtyard, the church, the classroom, and the library. So let's go ahead and go to the shops first, and then we'll figure out where the heck it is we're going. Okay, so we have the shop.
Welcome.
And we need 2 bottles of rune ink. Bye. Perfect. Cooking scrolls 101. Cat food, hot cocoa, honey pops, and bread. Lock in. Satire and album history book. Porn magazines. Super helpful. A quill and paper. Okay. Return. And then let's just fuck around and find out what all we got. A bakery. Okay, holy water, sugar, yeast, eggs, milk, cocoa powder. Okay, so this must be where we buy our ingredients to cook, so that way we can give our boys things. Okay. An old dried up well. Anything else? It's locked. Okay. And then be here. Before you could go any further, a nun stops you in your tracks. Where do you think you're going? A village visit is a privilege, not a right. The nun dragged you back to campus. She kept ranting about how students were only allowed to enter the village on weekends. Okay, and it's Monday. Okay, and so then we have the shop, the dorms, the lower gardens. Okay. Okay. Upper gardens. Okay. Side garden. Okay. Hey, Fia. Oh, hey, Grumbles. Skipping class again? No. Man, this seems like this world's Palmer isn't that much of a role model. I should change that. What about you? Herbology class. Mr. Hemsworth asked me to name 20 plants around campus. Do you think this leaf is a nightshoot or a fundaceous? I have no idea what you just said. Nightshoot, probably. Herbology was never your strong point. No, it's not. Also, Fia. Never mind. What's with you in the choir? Tell me about the Drakemore Witch. Well, we don't have those options yet. You didn't even know any interesting topics to talk to her about. Maybe you should have explored the campus more. You're acting really weird, Palmy, even more than usual. Anyway, I need to get to my class. See you at dinner? Yeah, later. Okay, so I'm trying to explore the campus, I promise. Okay, T. You saw Thane fighting with another student. At first you thought he was gonna get his ass kicked, but then he turned out he could handle himself just fine. Okay, T. Oh, Palmy came to watch me fight? You fight well. I was just passing by. I was just passing by. That's another way to piss him off. Let's not do that. You fight well. Nice, right? I learned a few ice runes this summer, mostly to cool off before I burnt to a crisp. But they're pretty useful in these kind of things too, though I'm nowhere near Quill's level yet. Can't wait to see you spar with him though. Always a riot. Yeah. Oh god, am I gonna die in this school? Like hell, I'll be able to fight with anyone here and live. Anyway, back to class. See you, Pommy. Cute. Ever tried conjuring a blue flame? Nah, man. Neither Arsham nor Quill can do that yet. If they can't do it, why should I even try? Come on, fight me in your wolf form just once? No way. Besides, just because I'm a werewolf doesn't mean I can transform as I please. It's an instinct thing, not a control thing. Okay, interesting. Ever seen the headmaster fight? Yeah, I pray for whoever has to fight him. Wonder if he's off too lately. We haven't seen him around. Maybe the church sent him on a hunt. Okay.
Hey, I'm on vacation every single day, cause I love my occupation. Hey, I'm on vacation. If you don't like your life, then you should go and change it. Hey, I'm on vacation every single day, cause I love my occupation. Hey, I'm on vacation every single day, every single day.
Welcome, friends. My name is Tess. Welcome to Relaxation Nation, and don't forget your sunscreen, which is our daily routine here. I am a variety streamer. We just finished up BG3, and so now we're playing an Otome dating game. Welcome. If this is your first time with me, I'm so sorry. And if you're not following my friend Volley with the Sauce, what are you doing? You'll follow Sauce right now. But Sauce, thank you so much for the red. How was stream? What were you playing? Sweetie honey. Prairie, hello. Ed, hello. How are you? What were you playing? How'd it go? Share the details. It was good. You did some Warframe today. Nice. Sounds like a good time. Yes. Okay, anyway, back to our welcome to our very lovely Otome dating sim called Bewitching Sinners. We got isekai'd into another world, like pulled from our human world into another one, where we are standing in for the other us at a magical school that we know nothing about. We have a quartet of friends, so there's us and 3 others, and they are all potential love interests, but the real us that's in a coma in this world is bonded and married to a witch. And so we're trying to save him and, you know, and tap some ass along the way. So typical Friday, got it, yeah. Anyway, that's your TLDR of what we've learned so far. Oh, hi, you. It's Diana Sharam. I've known you since 2nd grade. After a quick glance, you notice some uneven patches of color in her hair. Right, you dyed your hair. Oh, you notice? Thought I'd switch it up a bit. Anyway, how was your summer? Heard you fought a couple of witches now, right? What's it like? Think you can share a few of your fave stories with me sometime? It's a date, that's private. Well, saying it's a date is probably misleading considering the fact that we are indeed gay. So that's private. Right. Deepest apologies. Turn the game music down just a little bit. Feels like it might be too loud. Anyway, it's loud on my end, so I don't know if it's like that for you guys. Okay, so we just did the arena. Let's head to the archery field. Okay, let's listen in on some conversations. Hey, Pommy, thinking of joining the archery club? It's about time someone puts Arsham in his place. No thanks, no thanks. I came to see if my ex-boyfriend was here. Oh, Core, what's wrong? I sent a love letter to Headmaster Williams' office yesterday. You what? Why would you do that? That man's ancient. It was a dare, okay? Do you think he read it already? Well, you could sneak in and find out. Heard he's out of town for a few days. New quest. We're gonna sneak in to the headmaster's office? Anyway, a crowd of guys seems to be talking about Arsham. Did you see the amount of girls swarming Arsham? Yeah, what's so good about that guy anyway? Beats me, he's just some bastard who got lucky since his fairy of a mother married rich. Y'all, the dialogue here, it's just wild. Who translated this? I know, right? Wouldn't be surprised if his stepfather him too. Oh my god! Learned a new conversation topic. Yikes. Anyway, what are you guys doing this Friday? Sparring field. All of these students are training hard. Stab, stab. Great. Stab, 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 stab. Palmer, my nemesis. Who are you again? Don't play dumb. My brother put me into special training last summer. I will finally regain my honor, just you wait. I'll be prepared to face you in our next defense class. Sure, bud. I came to the school to avenge my family. My family lived in some place before Ivor fucked it up. Ivor's the big bad. We escaped, but to this day, my mother still has flowers growing from her wounds. Interesting. We just learned about the flower growing god of misanthropy? I don't know. Words are so hard, y'all. Fishing port. Need something, kid? Who are you supposed to be? Name's Pike. I'm a fisherman from Lannar. The fish aren't biting there, so I thought I'd try my luck over here. Lannar? Small island south of here. I've seen some of you kids waltzing about there on the weekends. We got nice ham, better than anywhere else. I see, so are the fish biting then? Not bad, better than in Lannar. Not sure why though. Usually it's flocking this season. Maybe it's because the damn puppeteer scaring every goddamn fish away. Puppeteer? Short brooding man. Kids love his show, but the guy seems a little bit off to me, but I guess you kids would say the same about me. You're the first brat here who dared even look me in the eye. Huh, you fish, kid? A little bit. My uncle used to take me on a fishing trip or two. Really? Now, care to try? Fuck. Click the ball when it's closest to the center. I suck so bad at these games. God. It got away. Reeled in a bit too quickly there. My son used to do the same. Oh, your son's a fisherman too? He might have been. A witch killed him when he was 10. Oh! Don't worry, it's been 15 years now, so don't give me that face. Anyway, you can keep the rod if you want. I have a spare. I could use the company. Fishing rod acquired! Okay, sick. Okay, cool. So now we can go on the boat. Okay. And then we can fry up some fish to give to one of our lovers. The fountain! Okay, okay, so this is where we go other places. Yeah, okay, okay, okay. Fountain. What happens if I go here? Alright, alright. Principal's office. Don't mind me. It's locked. I might be able to break in if I have a thin hairpin or something. Or maybe there's like a rune to do it. Who knows? Need something fake, Palmer? Just looking around. My classroom isn't a place for you to snoop in and out as you please. Buy something or get out.
Welcome.
All right. Ancestors' ashes. Oh my god. Okay, return. Okay, so I wonder how we get gold. Okay. Geez, are you always this curt with customers? Only the cheap ones. Time is money. If you want to be pleasant, then you should buy more from my shop. I can be loving to a loyal customer. All this guy cares about is money, huh? Okay, this should be going to the dorms then, yeah? Blessings and charms. You could hear a teacher's voice inside. You shouldn't go in there right now. Get out. Listen, I was not trying to find you again. Astronomy and divinations, 9 p.m. to 2 a.m. What? Potions, 10 a.m. to 1 p.m. Professor Miss Poppy. Stay here. Runic graphology, healing remedies, schedule varies. Stay here. Yikes. Okay. Fountain, courtyard, church, classrooms, library. Okay, courtyard. Okay, more people. You know the nuns in Vortic Empire all wear masks? I heard it's to block the smell of blood since they use blood incense to control leeches. Vampires who lost their mind, obsessed with blood, heard they're as crazy as werewolves when berserk. New conversation topic, leeches. Miss Hedwin holding another sermon. Yeah, does she think anyone will really come and listen to her? Oh, we have somebody else to do. So what's your plan after graduation? What else? Kick witches' ass and take names, you? I'm thinking of enrolling in ministry. Seriously, you know only snobby know-it-alls from Verud can get in there. That or those nobles with daddy's money. A nun slowly turns her head toward you. Care to join the debate club, young Palmer? I'm sure you could find our meetings tantalizing. Thanks, but no thanks. Nun creeps me out. Cool. Oh, hey, Palmer. What's up? Hi. Leslie, we literally share all of our classes. We're right. Anyway, what's up, man? Just thinking, have you noticed it's harder to get runic these days? Wonder what's wrong with the stock. Also tea. Hey, do you think Miss Hedwin's sermons are truthful or just straight up lies? I don't care. Kids these days. Ugh. Okay. The werewolves don't have a god. Then again, I guess only our land and the vamps have any kind of deities. Okay. Miss Hedwin lost all of her limbs to rune necrosis back in the dead lore. The church paid for all of her prosthesis due to her service. I heard she used to be quite the force of nature back in her youth. I wish I could see her in her prime. Okay, and then I'm assuming that is indeed the woman who's preaching, and I do not want to get stuck in that. Okay. I always forget how much talking these have. In the way that, like, I have to speak to you guys, not in the way that, like, I have to read, because, like, the reading part isn't as much of the problem. It's the having to speak the reading. My throat is already, like, screaming at me. Okay, church, classrooms, library. That's the only one we haven't seen. Have you read The Guide to the Rare and Beautiful? It's a book on sirens, mermaids, and fairies. Heard there used to be mermaids in our lake. Wonder where they are now. Who knows? It might sound nerdy, but I went to this school because of its library. That, and it's quite egalitarian. Most academies only allow nobles or the rich in. Okay, well. Hello? Core, I hate these uniforms. Didn't people say Core fought 100 witches in just a nightgown? Why can't we wear that instead? Fair enough, my guy. Okay, okay. Map with doodles on it. Country factions, perhaps? Stuck here. Okay, so that's our new conversation topic. Vampires. Topics. No, wait, come back. Vampires suck. Okay, Leech City. Bitch. No, stop. Looks like somebody isn't too happy about the vampire monarchy. Want to look at the map. Stop. Dead zone. Okay, okay, okay. Feyland. Tribes of the Wolf. Okay. Interesting map. Judges, this is not BG3. You're right, we finished BG3, so we started an Otome dating sim. Welcome. Hope you like it. Soul bonding and why you should always think thrice before saying I do. Only the truly committed should form a union with a soul bond. Once bonded, the union can't be broken unless both parties are claimed by death. Those fearing the feeling of loneliness after their partner's demise should seek more temporary and baseless unions, such as marriage. Somehow you always imagine me as a dating... I am very much a dating sim type of gamer. I also like animes about being isekai'd into dating sims. And I also read about those stories as well. Followed you for a reason. So glad that you're in good company. The feeling, like unions such as marriage, The exact form of a soul bond varies from race to race, in which is both parties will merge into one entity. One will be the host while the other becomes their shadow. The host will be able to summon said shadow when needed, enabling their partner to assume a more corporeal form temporarily. None of these dudes as good as Mesmer, though. That's okay. You know what? Fucking true, but oh well. We learned a new topic. For the soul bond of vampires, werewolves, and fairies, please refer to pages 15, 18, and 20 retrospectively. Continue. Vampires are the only race with a distinct soul mark on their skin, allowing them to identify their soulmates by sight. Once they're of age, a mark will form on their bodies depicting their soulmate. Their destined partner will have a similar mark regardless of their race. OT. Their partner comes to age faster than said vampire, then their mark will form first. Many humans fear this mark given the vampire's hostile nature. Bonded vampires can only suck the blood of their beloved. All forms of sustenance will be rejected from the vampire's body. This is why vampires usually try so desperately to reject their soulmate's irresistible pull. Many would prefer to preserve their immortality instead. If their partner has an early demise, then said vampire will of course die with them. Uniquely, vampires do not forge soul bonds with their own kind. They have a little blood of their own, with mostly ash running through their veins. Okay, interesting. Interesting! Werewolves bond through scent. They can instinctively smell their soulmate from miles away. They will then bite their partner's neck and leave an everlasting bite mark to signify their loyalty. Always vampires. Come on. In contrast to vampires, werewolves will always seek out their soulmate because they want children by nature. There are heat cycles and certain roles to be filled, similar to pack of actual wolves. Let's see. Fairies are hedonists by nature, meaning they mate with whoever or whatever they like. They can bond with multiple partners, although that might cause issues if their partner is of a monogamous nature, such as vampires or werewolves. Due to this, they often bond with humans, as humans don't have a specific nature of their own and instead adapt to their partners. Fairies are romantic and playful, often getting involved with other people's love lives and playing Cupid for their own amusement. Close book. Okay. Is there... We can click on this. A parchment of Lady Cora's diary encased in glass. The diary read, "These poor souls screaming in agony from my brothers and sisters' hands. Why must we torture them so? Are we so detached from our own humanity that we feast on our own kin? We were all once human too, until the accursed disease afflicted us all. Now they call us witches. But I never chose this path. That choice was ripped away from me. Only one so desperate would choose this path by their own volition. I pray for them, those poor humans. May the my mercy show them the way. May this be the beginning of peace." Interesting. Anything else to click on? Yep, okay. Oh, shit! Hands off the glass now. Sorry, my guy. Oh, it's you. Hey. Do I know you? So it's one of those days, I see. Killed too many brain cells, did you? Wouldn't be surprised if you didn't even know your own name. Well, very well. Since there's no state to recall anything, then for the 11th time, I'm Mr. Kepler, the librarian here. When in my domain, please refrain from chatting, eating, drinking, and most importantly, no touching the glass cases. Oh, and borrowing any books to your rooms or classes is strictly prohibited. Campus policy. Alistair, right? You can't afford any school books, then please consult with the administrators. Any questions? Why did you say the 11th? Because ever since I first met you, I've had to reintroduce myself 11 times now, thanks to that destructive habit of yours. Honestly, why don't you just reconcile with Arsham? You were much more tolerable then. Wait, what? Your drinking and substance abuse. You never did it when Arsham was with you. You were the perfect power couple. Perfect height difference, both easy on the eyes, the black hair and blonde cliche. I was sure a soul bond was just around the corner, but no. What a waste. Are you always this interested in students' businesses? Of course. Who needs soap operas and romance novels when you're surrounded by teenage angst and drama? Have you heard that Melody is dating both Urim and Sergun? Quite scandalous. I'm Tin Urim myself, though. Sergun and Urim would be... Man went on a long tangent about the students' love lives. I feel like I should retreat while I can. You walked away from the man and slowly went on your way. Peace out, then. Okay, to the dorms! We learned so much. Oh, fuck. Okay. I know not all priests are witch hunters and vice versa, but still, why would anyone join the church otherwise? I mean, how else can priests or nuns make enough money to get by? Hey, Palmy, can you tell Quill to quiet down in the bedroom already? We know he gets a lot of action, but he doesn't need to rub it in our faces. Yawn, I'm so tired. It's still midday. I know, I can't just sleep lately. I wish I had some hot cocoa. That usually puts me right to bed. New quest. This might sound crazy, but I swear the core statue in my room cries out ink at midnight. Yes. End of the day. I would love to end the day. Evening, I've been waiting for you. Did you get what I need? Give the ink. My, thank you. You're welcome. Here's a little tip for the personal delivery. What's this? A cooking scroll. Should teach you all you need to know about basic cooking recipes. Palmy used to enjoy cooking, thought you'd be the same. I actually do, thanks. What do you need the ink for anyways? Oh, you know, experiments. Oh, and here, you'll need one of your own. Runes work best when drawn by yourself. I need to use them too? Yes, you'll need it to draw your own protection rune tonight. Protection rune? Privacy is a luxury, even within our dreams. Draw this rune on yourself unless you want witches to visit you in your dreams tonight. Just copy what I've drawn here. Also, never, ever, ever draw on your thumb. Why? Rune corruption. Overuse of runes can decay the hand. Losing any other digit is fine as long as you have at least one digit plus your thumb. Without your thumb, however, well, things are significantly harder. Quill handed you this dripping pen and some ink. You tried to mimic the symbol on his ring finger on your own. Good runes are always stronger when you draw them yourself. Well, I'm off now. Have a strapping young man tied to my bedpost. I'll be sure to put his innocence to good use. TMI, dude. While Quill walks away, you notice that you smudged your rune. Dripping pen. Really? Ah, shit. Well, it's not like it matters, right? I think it matters quite a bit, actually. I guess I should head back to my room and rest. It's been a tiring day. We're about to get visited by a witch, aren't we? Where was my room again? Oh no! The living room was empty, so you headed back inside. Okay, okay. Upstairs? Your room, rest for the night. Not yet. Upstairs. It's a bit chilly tonight, so you went back in after feeling the night air. Okay. Whose room is this? Too quiet for you to hear anything. Okay, good. I'm thinking I probably didn't want to know. So, let's just, yeah, let's... Why can't I check diary? Well. When you went inside, Lyle was already asleep. You tried to make as little noise as possible before crashing into bed. And let's meet some witch, I guess. Huh? Where am I? Ivor. I wondered who the ignorant fool who forgot the rune tonight. How lucky am I to be blessed by the presence of my daughter's murderer. Murderer? Wait, are you the Witch of Beauty? You're Ivor, the misandrist. Ha! My infamous nom de plume. I have always despised that name.
Hey, I'm on vacation every single day, cause I love my occupation. Hey, I'm on vacation. If you don't like your life, then you should go and change it. Hey, I'm on vacation every single day, cause I love my occupation. Hey, I'm on vacation every single day, every single day.
Welcome, Raiders! My name is Tess, and welcome to Relaxation Nation. Don't forget your sunscreen, which is my daily redeem here. I am a variety streamer who recently finished Baldur's Gate 3. Yes, yes. Thank you. And so now we're playing an Otome dating sim. This is not my usual content, but it does happen occasionally. So. Bye. This is an 18+ stream, because things could get spicy. But thank you so much for the raid, Sassy Mama. How was your stream? What were you doing? Congrats on over 300 hours. Thank you. Thank you. Also, hello, Bear. How are you? So glad to have you here. But yeah, Jessie Mama, how was your stream? And if anybody needs to raid and run, I totally understand that, because you gotta make sure that you have your ass covered, which is your after-stream self-care. It was fun until you played Crime Scene Cleaner. Ugh, classic. Great choice. Cozy and chaotic. Well, we have spicy and horrible writing is what we got here. So buckle up. We are a non-binary witch hunter named Palmer. We were pulled from our normal human universe into this magical one to save the other us, who is now in a coma because they had a witch hunting gone wrong. So now we're trying to fix it in this world and also play the part of Palmer. Spicy and horrible writing. How did you get your Kindle? Because it looked just like mine, I'm sorry. Anyway, look, I don't want any trouble. Okay, I didn't kill your daughter, I swear. I know you just happen to bear the same features as the one who did. Good luck. Thank you. Thank you. Do you know how your doppelganger got into their current state? The real story, not the one that debauched Inkwell told you. Excuse me. Would you like to find out? Of course. I do have the tea. Thanks for the lyric. I appreciate it. Enjoy your dinner. Two male figures with flower heads carried the groom from your dream, the cheating husband-to-be. Oh, good. You heard Quill's side of the story. Perhaps this witness shall shed a better light onto the scene. Although I'm afraid you won't be getting much honesty from his mouth. Oh, good. The flowers. No, please. No. The flowers grew and grew from every part of this man's head until a full bouquet replaced it whole. You would find it beautiful, if not for the blood. Well, I would not like that fate, please. Every fiber of your being was screaming as you ran, screaming at you to run, but yet your muscles froze in place, pinning you to your seat. But thankfully, there are ways around that. Ivor reached out to this man's new head and plucked a single red rose. In an instant, fresh blood started to ooze from the stem. Here. What is that? A welcoming gift. Ironic, isn't it, how magic turns the most hideous souls into the most alluring flowers? Ooh. That's lovely. Thank you very much for stabbing my brain. Cheers to our first Otherworlder visitor. I must say, you're quite the beauty. If not for your masculinity, says the male witch of beauty. Flattering in name only. Luckily, one doesn't need to be attractive to appreciate beauty. At the small talk, what do you want? What any calm and reasonable father wants. We're gonna save before this goes badly. The head of my daughter's murderer served to me on a silver platter. Revenge. Yes, but not at you. You're just a tourist. Someone blinded by the charms of those bewitching sinners. Aren't you the sinner? Aren't you the bewitching ones? In looks, perhaps, but nothing else. We're quite innocent, or at least we have convinced ourselves that we are. A guy's head just fucking exploded in front of me. I'm pretty sure you're the villain here. Even if he was the one who broke my daughter's heart, even after he drove her against me and didn't even have the decency to honor her loyalty. There's always another side to things, Palmer. Question is, are you curious enough to pursue them? Yes, I want to be in other people's business. Tell me, are you the type who'd rather hide in ignorant bliss or the type to embrace the truth no matter how ugly it might be? I'd rather know the truth. I would like to know the whole picture. Wise choice, an often disappointing one, but wise nonetheless. Why did you ask me that? To see how you'd act. That rose holds the key to your truth, the real cause of your doppelganger's state. Crush it, and you'll find the answer. What is this rose? A piece of the man's brain, of course. Yum. Of course he says it like I'm the odd one here. And how can I be sure what I will see will be a truth and not another lie? If there's anything I cherish more than my daughter, it's my integrity. I don't lie, child. I'm cruel and unapologetic, and if it pleases me, I will kill, maim, and torture you, along with all the ones you care about. But I swear I will never, ever lie to you. Can you say the same about your new acquaintance in blue? Why are you telling me all of this? Sorry. Because I want to give you a choice. Like I said, I'm a calm, reasonable man. You know nothing of this world, nothing other than what those liars feed you. It's only fair I give you the full picture, or at least the opportunity to see it. Though if that won't stop you from hunting down my kindred spirits, then so be it. What if your affection doesn't extend to the other Grand Witches? What? So your affection doesn't extend to the other Grand Witches? Okay, I understand now. Well, lucky for you, we witches prefer to work alone, an unappreciated blessing in this world. Now, I said what I needed to say, so I don't see why we much tolerate each other's company much longer. What the? If you're looking for my kindred, I suggest you start with the Witch of Greed. Mesa's show is always a sight to behold at this time of year. Ah! It's just a dream. Shit. Palmer? Yeah, Lyle, what's up? A friend of yours is waiting for you by the door. He's reminding you to join him for breakfast in the mess hall. Okay, I'll be right out in a minute. Here to join us? No, I don't do well with crowds. Oh. Bye. Call me, darling. Wakey, eggs and bakey. Come now, I'm absolutely famished. Hold on, I'm getting changed. I can help with that. Now! Don't you come in here, you nympho. You put the rose inside the drawer of your writing desk. I'll sort that out later. As you approach Arsham and Thane, you saw another student was chatting with Arsham. Arsham, thank you again for your help yesterday. If there's anything I can do to repay you, nonsense, Ajax. I was only helping out a friend in need. Sparkle. Still, if there's anything I can do, anything at all. Well, there is something. Your father is in the ministry, isn't he? Would you be so kind to pass this along to him? A letter? What's it about? Just business proposition I have in mind. I doubt that he would humor the idea of an undergraduate, but who knows? Maybe a good word from you, and you can convince him otherwise. Oh, of course, I'll make sure he reads it, don't worry. The young man scurried along to his group of friends. What's with the letter? Just a suggestion I have, taking me under his wing after graduation. You? Come on, you know only nobles are hired into the ministry unless, oh, you did a thing, didn't you? What did you use this time? Blackmail, a cursed rune. Don't be rude, Thane. You know blackmail is far too flimsy for my taste. You poor son of a bitch. You could have not used his son of all people. I can't blame him for his own naivety. What did you do, Arsham? Palmer, you're late. Why? Why can't I choose these? We'll cut you off before you could utter another word. Guess there's other ways this could have gone, and I just didn't do things that I could have. Palmy must have been captivated by their new roommate. Have you seen that guy? He's packing 7 inches at least. That's a stretch. That's what I'm hoping for. Will started to obscenely deep throat a sausage, moaning and bit as he did so. Good. Delicious. Really, Quill, right in front of my salad. By the way, where is that hunk of a man? In our room, he said he didn't like crowds. Attention. Huh? It's attention he doesn't like. Hard to eat peacefully when everybody's gawking at you. You've seen his eyes, unless I'm the only one who actually took the time to get to know our newcomers. The first years basically cower behind their desk from the mere sight of him. Oh, right, they were golden, weren't they? Golden? Like Ivors. Ah. Golden eyes. Which? What are you saying? What? Are you saying what I think you're saying? You think that's one of his kids? Do you know any other being who has golden eyes like his? None whatsoever. Thought that would explain why I find him so interesting. Pink and blue eyes for his daughters and gold for his sons. Doesn't he... I'm so sorry. Doesn't he kill his sons? I mean, even some claim he eats them. So do the legends say. Only his daughters inherit his magic. I believe his sons tend his gardens. Random question. What's considered anime for the anime homework? Like, are there any guidelines? No. Just don't make me watch, something weird, I guess. I have questions. Tell me what you're thinking and I'll say yes or no. The anime in quotation marks has me question what's about to happen here. You mean as fertilizers? Ha! Only if they're lucky. Rumor has it that he says he uses them as his playthings. Oh, weird. Wait, does that mean those flower servants were his sons? Yikes. Too late, they redeemed it. Well. Fuck around and find out, I guess. So you're saying this new guy's an escapee? Does he not keep track? I mean, how many children can one guy have? Reaching the hundreds, his promiscuity rivals mine. Honestly, Quill, that says a lot more about you than him. You didn't mean anything with tentacles or anything? Okay. Favorite cartoons from the 80s, made and produced in Japan. So, yeah. Yeah, it does count. Yeah, I was like, ah. Yeah, as long as there's no tentacles, good to go. Anything to add, Palmy? Huh? You are his roommate. He seems sweet. He seems scared. He seems scared. When we first met, he asked me not to kill him, and I can't understand why, though. Really, the top witch hunter in our year can't figure out why a witch halfling is scared shitless of you. Okay, good to know. Okay, T. Isn't Arsham the best? Academically speaking, yes, although in the field you're much more renowned than I am, darling. By the way, that reminds me, didn't you and Quill take on a bounty? I saw your names on the list. Oh, that little mission, couldn't be bothered really, gave up halfway. Is that so? Oh, by the way, has anyone seen that request about a cat? Cat? Somebody didn't obey the school protocols and bought a pet with them. Yep, that one. I heard they're giving out a big reward for anyone able to find the little dude. Interested? I have no time to play pest control. I might do it, just so I can shove the thing up to Fia's face. Fia's allergic to cats. Exactly! Well, I bet I can get it before all of you can. Okay, and what are you offering? Huh? It's a bet. You don't expect us to follow a wager without any rewards, do you? Well, what do you want? Oh, I don't like that smile. Not one bit. Favors. The victor gets to order everyone else for any favor of their choosing. Any? Sexual favors are out of the question, naturally. Why the hell not? I'm free until 1. Count me in. Pass. No booty, no duty. And you, Palmer? Here to put your money where your mouth is? Because if I don't play, you won't, right? No, but I'm sure I can find ways to persuade you to join us willingly. Or not. Fine, I'll play. Maybe you'll finally get off my back. Then it's settled. May the best man win. And so the hunt for the elusive cat begins. Methinks maybe I won't find the cat. Anyway, to the shop.
Welcome.
Cooking scroll. One. Bye. Okay. Return. Okay, and let's see our inventory. Can I... Recipes. Cat food. Made from various meats. Okay. Okay, I understand. I understand now. Okay, return. And so then we should go to the store.
Welcome.
Sugar East. Ham. Buy. And then we're gonna have to go catch our own fish. Is what I'm assuming is about to happen. So we should go fishing port. Go fishing. Pike's boat. You should leave it be. Well, how do I fish then? Came to fish with me? Fish with pike. You need bait to fish. Okay, well, back to the shop. Fishing bait?
Welcome.
No fishing bait. Whoopsies. Bait, 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 bait. Okay, max. Bye. Ugh.
Welcome.
Sorry.
Welcome.
Okay. Time to get good. How am I supposed to see that? This is hard. Fuck. I fucked up. Okay. Well, if it isn't Palmier Baker, do you wish to hear my sermons? I can't, class. I see, come anytime. Anyone is welcome. What do we hear? I go to the dead zone every winter just to water the plants there. I know they're not human anymore, but my actions mean shit, but still. Right. So what's your plan after graduation? What else? Kick witch's ass, take names. You? I'm thinking of enrolling in the ministry, blah 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 blah. Okay. Oh wait, hello. You followed Arsham up the stairs. He noticed you before you went up too far. Any luck with the cat? No more than you. Your mother. Hey, Arsham. Some guys in the archery club were talking about your mother. Let me guess, they called her a whore. I'll deal with it. It's nothing new. I understand that my mother was quite forlorn about her occupation before marrying my stepfather. Still, I wish they would stop bringing it up. Can't change the past. They're jealous. Can't change the past. Okay, well that was the wrong answer. I pissed off one of the guys already twice. Notes. Wait. Okay, so hint, manage his obsession to progress the route, defeat the Witch of Greed to fully unlock his route. Okay. Seems a bit possessive of us. Will Inkwell, the asshole who got you into this mess. Likes bitches, bros, and non-binary hoes. Hell yeah. Dislikes, uncover the Inkwell family drama before awakening your doppelganger to progress his route. No! Not our curiosity. Fuck. Our honesty is 0 and our kindness is 5. Oh no. Thane, we don't know his likes or his dislikes. Learn about the vampires and defeat the Witch of Fantasy to fully unlock his route. And then our roommate, who seems to be potentially a son of the witches. Okay, so we want to go here. Now I lied. Okay, so this is the store. Okay. And I also cannot buy things here either. He's gonna be mad. Get out. Okay, so we want to go right. See here. So I can't get in yet. Okay, here. 9 p.m. to 2 a.m., 10 a.m. to 1 p.m. What time is it? It's some sort of day. Well, let's go in. Let's just find out. Poppy, anything to help you with theory? Oh, Miss Edna? Please, I told you we're long past that. Call me Poppy. Right, Poppy, can I use the room? I need to make something. Potions? Sweets? I remember how you love making sweets. Well, until recently, that is. But yes, feel free to use the room, dearie. Just remember to clean up and leave the room by 7. I have astronomy and divinations until midnight. Yes, right. And, Poppy? Yes. How do I make potions again? Oh, sweetie, I wish you'd stop with the drugs. You were doing so well. I know your breakup with Arsham took a toll on you, but still. Wait, what? Wasn't I the one who broke up with him? Everything you need is in the shelves. Mortars, cauldrons, everything. Oh, and I know it's not my place, but do take care of yourself. I hate to see young folk waste your life awake. Okay, so we have desk. There's a plaque on the desk. Poppy Edna, what a weird name. There's a label, experiments, do not touch. Let it be. Don't touch it. Fuck no, I don't want to cause problems right now. Damn, look at the size of this thing. Okay. Seems like I can craft stuff here. Start crafting. Okay, so this is where I would make... Okay. And I have nothing. Oh my god, there's so many things. Okay. Return. Man, we still have so many things that we need to unlock. We're not even... I mean, that's a good thing, but that we're not even close to being done. But it looks like nobody was in here. Okay, and this is the same... Handcuffs! You shouldn't go in there right now. Not handcuffs. I think I saw a cat chasing Fia just now. She didn't look too happy about it. Oh, hey! Cat! Cora, I hate... No, cat! Hachoo! Hachoo! Oh, get away from me! Stay back, you fluffy white thing! Fia! You try to seize the cat into your arms, but it ran away. Hachoo! Hachoo! What brought this fucking cat here? What part of no pets don't they understand? Here. You hand Fia a napkin from your pocket. You used to have one on you at all times when Fia was alive. You guessed Palmer was the same. Thanks. First year didn't get the memo. I'm trying to catch it before the teachers find out. You? Why? Bet with the boys. It's stupid. Oh, is Quillen on the bet too? No. Oh, well, good luck then. Oh my god, does she have a thing for Quill? Rip. That's it? No help or anything? Well, you could make some cat food, I guess. Cat food? Yeah. Don't you already know the recipe? I'm sure Miss Edna wouldn't mind you using the cauldrons in her class for a bit. Okay, so we did figure that out, correct. Better go wash my face. Hachoo. Well. That's unfortunate. Okay. Courtyard. Okay, still no. Still no. Fountain. 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 You can see some coins at the bottom of the fountain. You can also see a sharp and expensive looking hairpin down there. Well. I wonder how we get those things. Okay, fountain. Hey, you, have you seen a golden wing-shaped hairpin around? I'm looking for it. Girly Pop, I think it's in the fountain. Tom, oh, Core, where can that cat be? Okay, it was in the library. Did you see that white thing passing by? I think it headed towards the library. Okay. Cat, yeah, it went to the library. Have you ever thought enrolling in a different school? The thought of joining Heathsmoor Academy, but that place is full of vampires and werewolves. I don't think I can survive with all that animosity around. Hey. Agreed, but don't they always have eldritch horrors? I heard they have a Cthulhu enrolled. I think I prefer the term Dream Eaters, but yeah, I heard they're twins, weirdos, if you ask me. New concept. Topics. Dream Eaters. Okay. Fishing port. Still not gonna be any help, because I don't have fish. Did you see Cat just now? Nearly stopped the poor thing's tail off. All of these students sure are training hard. Cat, I think it headed toward the gates. Okay. Yeah, Cat. You're a cat, aren't you? Sparring field. Okay. Archery field. Students talking, you should let them be. How can I get that letter back? Ever tried Tiamo's Bakery in Gormnash? I know they're technically your family's rival, but their cakes are really good. We're definitely losing that bet. Ever seen the headmaster fight? Oh yeah, I have to pray for everybody. Lately he's gone. Maybe church. Cat running around towards the shop area. Wonder who brought it here. Haha, no use talking to these two about the cat. Come on, fight me in your form. Okay, we were just talking about that earlier. Cat saw one going down the stairs to the shop, or was it towards the library? Well, it went to the library. But meow, maybe it's at the shops. Aha, cat. You saw Lyle stroking the cat by his feet. The cat seems happy enough, purring as Lyle lifted it into his arms. Ah! Lyle? Palmer, what are you doing here? You couldn't tell which was more skittish, Lyle or the cat. Both looked like they were about to jump out of their skins. Unfortunately for you, the cat turned out to be the more skittish one, scrambling to God's nowheres. Wait, don't! Ah, shit. You immediately ran to chase him, Lyle looking quite sad at the cat's departure. You ended up wasting a whole day trying to go after the cat. It turns out you were simply no match for its feline reflexes. Quest failed. Hey, Palmy, any luck with the cat? No, not yet. No need. I'm the victor tonight. Figures. What can you expect us to grovel at your knees? Call you my lord? As much as I like you on your knees, no. I'm sure winning will come of use later in the semester. What? So you're just gonna hang them over our heads? You wouldn't? Yeah, whatever. Hey, where's Quill? Does that answer your question? What was that? Another freshman Quill's banging. And by the sounds of it, I guess he's topping for once. Although he liked tagged. I don't really need to know all of that. Neither do we, but Quill isn't exactly private about these things. To be honest, I've been planning to mix this drink with a potent dose of boner begone. You 6 months of quiet, and you haven't because too time-consuming for a mere prank. Well, I have time. Can you teach me how to make it? Oh? Trying to settle things in your own hands? Someone has to. And who better than you? It would be my pleasure, Palmy. Quite complicated potion, but their steps are no different than cooking. You have now learned the recipe for boner begone. So fun. Everything's fine. I'm fine. Everything's fine. No. Oh no. Boner begone. Oh my god, what is this game? Don't mind me. I realized that. Why can't I figure out? God damn it. It's fine. I'm fine. Everything's fine. I realized that you guys can't see the whole thing, and now I can't remember what I need to press to be able to get this. Okay, maybe you can see the whole screen. This looks like... Sorry. Lyle, are you here? Good, he's not in. You open the drawer and fiddle with the rose you got. After taking your gloves off, you notice that despite its appearance, the petals felt more like human skin than plant. It's still bleeding. If what Mr. Dutrix said about these flowers is true, then they can feel pain even in this form. Do I really want to find out the truth that badly? Crush it. Blood engulfed your hand. As soon as you crushed the flower, a new blood boomed. These colors even more vibrant than the rose. It's beautiful. Sadly, I think you disagree, huh? I'm sorry if it hurt you. I don't feel any different though. Did I ever lie? Go! As soon as you said those words, a sharp pain pierced through your head. You wobbled to your bed and let the darkness consume you. Oh good, another dream. finally giving up? You. You motherfucker, are you actually trying to kill me? Well, you did say you'd rather die than fuck Palmy. But don't worry, despite how it looks, I am trying to help you, my friend. Let's get that parasitic witch off you, No, please don't, you'll kill me. Do you think that low of me? Need I remind you who you're speaking to? I'm Quill Inkwell. That's why he asked how much we remembered. Ha! Quill lied to me. Fuck. As you sat up, strong hands encircled your neck, pinning you back to the bed. You look up and saw Quill with a wild look in his eyes. Oh, good, we died. You found out, didn't you? What? I suppose all of you Palmers are this way. Far too curious for your own good. Don't worry, I won't kill you. I just put a little memory rune on you so you can forget that tiny mishap of mine. You call putting your friend into a coma a tiny mishap, a minor setback. Oh yeah? Then what if your rune fails again and I end up with the same fate as Palmer's? For once he looked distraught, not showing that usual cocky demeanor of his. Headbutt him, try to reason with him. Look, if you want me to play along, you have to start talking. Really talk, not those vague rants or awkward long speeches of yours. Ha! It looks bad, I know it looks bad, but I swear all I did was for Palmy's sake. Palmy's bond, well, it's not right. I can see Palmy's not adapting to the bond. I thought Palmy was acting weird because of their breakup. At first I thought they just felt bad for the ending things badly. God damn it, Willow. Hold on. Would you stop? Topics. History, there we go. Palmer, they at first they felt bad for ending things, but the drinking, the smoking, those dark circles under their eyes, Palmer, they were even starting to cough up blood while vacationing in my estate. Okay. Only the blood wasn't red, it was pure black, almost like ink. A human simply cannot sustain a pure blood witch's bond. When witches bond, they share one body. The dominant retains their form, while the other becomes their shadow. If things go well, the shadows would be in sync. But one night I saw Palmer calling their mom. I could see two shadows, both fighting for dominance, with Palmer's shadow being choked by that demon witch of theirs. So their bond was killing them. Yes, I tried to help, studied all the runes I could find from my family's library, but it seems that my overconfidence finally caught up to me. I fucked up big time, and that's the whole story. You could have just said that beforehand, you know, you didn't have to go psycho-assassin on me. Oh, trust me, it wasn't intentional, my darling. In fact, you're the one responsible for me being here. What? What? You somehow fucked up your dream protection rune, didn't you? Yep, I did. Why? Lyle saw Ivor's flower on the floor. That hunky bear of a man nearly had a heart attack and stormed out of the room. Well, that's fair. Fair enough. Luckily, he ran into me first before alerting anyone else. Oh, I must have dropped Ivor's flowers after I blacked out. Where is he now? Is he okay? I believe Arsham is calming him down. Don't worry, despite all the edgy talk Arsham does, he really is the mum of our group. Won't Lyle blab about the flower? Oh, I made sure Lyle would keep his mouth shut for now. Jesus Christ, what did you do to that poor boy? By the way, don't think you can distract me. You still haven't told me about how you got the flower in the first place. You're the one who went off on a tangent all of your own. And I'll be more than happy to tell you about that. But first, will you get off me already? You're crushing my pelvis. Oh. I mean, I'm happy that he explained, but he didn't have to sit on me the whole time. Ah! Why are you touching me like that? To get you off. Get me off? What do you mean by getting me off, you pervert? You're the one with your head in the gutter. I meant off me! Also, what's with his reaction? Isn't he supposed to be experienced in the bedroom? Do you think he'd be used to this kind of thing? Unless... If anybody's in chat, what do you guys think? 1 or 2? Last call for anybody that wants to come out of lurk to say one or two. Tease him or ask him directly. One. You got it. Maybe I could. One for me. Did you want me to get you off, Quill? What? Give him a little taste of his own medicine for once. I can do that if you want. Quill immediately jumped off you, rolling onto the floor. Oof. You okay? No, With a loud shriek, Quill bumped you in the forehead with all his might. Don't come near me, you creep. Want to talk. I guess I went too far, but still there's no denying it now. Quill's a virgin. Oh, this is gonna be so fun. Hi, Mr. T-Spade. You don't like a good Otome game? They're fun. Pass me the salt, will you, Quill? Of course, Palmy darling. Despite his usual act, Quill eyed you warily as he passed the salt. As he did so, you deliberately grazed and stroked his hand longingly. Touchy-feely today, aren't we, Palmy? Finally succumbing to my charms. Hydrate before you dehydrate, you got it. And don't forget, you guys should hydrate too. And what if I did? Maybe I finally saw the real you last night, Quill. Quill looks to the side, annoyed. Not so nice being on the receiving end, is it? Meanwhile, Thane and Arsham stared at you with their mouths agape, Thane in confusion while Arsham in fury. So, you two seem to be getting along. Unbearably so. Oh, I'm just being nice to my hoe of a childhood friend. How many people have you slept with then again, buddy? Hundreds? Can you name some of them for me? Oh, well, I mean, there's just so many and I. Bye, Mr. T-Spade. Can't name one. Really, Quill? Not one? Romance is not my thing, Palmy. A quick fuck and I'm done, but honestly, should we change the subject? My sex life is hardly an appropriate topic for breakfast. Don't stop. You did yesterday with that sausage. Different circumstances, Thane. Enough! Rather than Quill's horrible bedroom etiquette, don't you think we should have more important things to discuss, Palmy? Thirstiness was met with water. What happened with Lyle last night? He was in a total panic and wouldn't explain why. Oh, he has nightmares of his father sometimes. I think last night was particularly intense. I see, is that really all? Oh shit, is he catching on? Why do you care? Mouth help to Thane, glance at Quill. I think we glance at Quill so that way we can... Because he's the only other one that knows. Eat shit and then proceeded to ravish his hash browns. You know, I think I might have deserved that. Thank you, Addicted Bird, for the rose. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And thank you for liking the live. I appreciate it. I think I might have deserved that. Damn, petty virgin. Thankfully, Thane seemed to notice your need of help. Lay off, dude. If Palmy says that's all they know, then leave it at that. Honestly, can't you be more like last night? I saw you in the kitchen, you know, baking cookies and making hot cocoa for the kid with that pink apron of yours. Cute! Kawaii! Thank you so much for the follow, Addicted Bird. Welcome to Relaxation Nation. Why don't you show that motherly side of us for a change? Ow! Arsham kicked Thane on the shin, making a loud thumping sound under the table. Again, dude, learn to take a compliment already. As you giggled, you heard a repeated tap on a glass for your attention. Sha! What's up? Attention students, may I have a moment of your time, please? A tall, regal-looking man rose from the teacher's dining section. He must be the headmaster. William. Ahem. Welcome, students, new and familiar, for another semester at Igna's Witch Hunting Academy. As the headmaster, I know my greetings are late this semester. However, I was doing my duties for the church, as all of you will one day. As you know, there's no greater duty than serving our country, a duty not many dare to fulfill. And with that, I would like to thank all of you for your service, your time, and your sacrifice. May you foster your skills so you may fulfill Lady Kor's dream of a world without her kin. Solaris Agnia. Great, good. I have no idea what just happened. Me too. Many things were said, but little were understood. You immediately DM'd Quill under the table, who may or may not answer us. Death to all witches, rumor has it. It was a spell Cor tried to craft before her death. Hence the dream of a world without her kin and part of his speech. Willow, no. A bit much if you ask. So you hate your siblings, who doesn't? You're not very religious, are you? Sorry, I have Willow. Most of us aren't. A lot of people became witch hunters not to serve the church, but because it's the highest paying job for our kind. Well, you know. Makes sense. This or becoming livestock for vamps in Vortek. Personally, I prefer hunting witches than being a 24/7 blood bag for those human-sized mosquitoes. Well, when you put it that way, makes sense. Wonder what the mission the church sent him on. Another lead to the pure-blooded witches, I suppose. And with that, you guys simply talk about trivial stuff before you headed to the next class. Looking at the timetable on your phone, you notice that your next class was Herbal Remedies. Within seconds, Thane draped his arm over your shoulders and led you to class. Thank you, Thane. Oh, good. First we slice up the mushrooms and then we add the magic powder. Just a pinch will do. Holy water, just 1 drop, and of course grind up the marijuana. Mix them together and we have the magic mushrooms. Perfect for a fun weekend inside the house to numb the pain for losing all 4 of your limbs. Wild. Such a sweet smell. I'm sure it'll be fine if I just add a teensy weensy little ahem. Miss Hedwin, you're still teaching. Oh goodness, pardon me, ahem. Now, if you could all try for yourselves, my children, please be modest with the marijuana, though I'm afraid the school is a tad lacking in funds this year. Best of luck now, chop chop. In accord, the students took up their knives and started chopping the ingredients. You follow along, reading the instructions Miss Hedwin had written on the board. You learned a new recipe, magic mushrooms. Did Miss Hedwin just attempt to get the class high? Get high in class? You said that like it's the first time this has happened. I swear that woman lost more than her limbs during the war. Can't blame her though, a warrior like that can't help but have some mental scars. Even Vortek, people sing the ballad of Hedwin the Blue Fame. Are witch hunters famous in Vortek? Not particularly, but Miss Hedwin is quite famous on her own. When Miss Vilkova still worked in Moore's Academy, there were the academic games where schools compete with each other in various forms of skills of combat. Miss Vilko told me that she mistook Miss Hedwin as a stray leech and tried to put her to eternal rest. Oh! Miss Hedwin, in return, nearly burned Miss Vilka to a crisp. Miss Vilkova apologized, though, since she was a teacher and Miss Hedwin was a visiting student. You and Vilkova sound close. Can you tell me more about these leeches? Leeches are vamps obsessed with blood, I get that, but why was Miss Hedwin mistaken as one? Leeches wore similar attire to Ignia nuns, vampires who lost their humanity. Well, they look iffy. Iffy? Their bodies transform into bat humanoid-like creatures. Think elongated limbs and claws, skin falling off, returning to black scaly hides. It's quite disgusting to see. They're usually clad in an all-black nun outfit with a white fur face mask. Like Miss Volkanova's? No, it's a different mask from the one Vilkova has. Hers is exclusive among the Blood Knights. Blood Knights? The Empire's royal guards. That's getting off topic. Anyway, the masks were supposedly blocked off the tempting smell of blood. You don't wear one, though. I'm not interested in blood as most vamps are. The smell of blood doesn't bother me much. Even mine? Yours? Well, I guess it does smell sweeter than usual. Wait, actually, fuck, why do you smell so good? Oh my, is that sexual tension I see? What? Miss Hedwin, ouch. Due to his panic, he had accidentally nicked himself on the cutting knife. Dark and grainy looking blood started oozing from his finger. Oh no, I'm sorry, I was only messing with you. Let me go fetch a band-aid. What? No, miss, it'll heal on its own. Looking from the blood dripping from Thing's fingers seems to trigger something in you. Back to when you and Fia used to play in the gardens and she would almost always nick her fingers on your mother's roses without thinking much about it. Yep, that's where I thought this was going. What the fuck? I shouldn't have done that. He's not Fia, you idiot. Maybe if I laugh it off as a joke. But wait, his blood tastes kind of like ash? Unlike normal blood, his blood tasted stale with texture similar to ash. No, Palmy. Thane pushed you away and immediately retracted his finger from your mouth. What are you doing? Spit that out. Spit my blood out now. Then he violently scrapes your tongue with his gloved fingers. What the? Shut up and rinse your mouth. Thane shoved a glass of holy water into your mouth, pleading you to rinse your mouth with it. Gargled. Did you get it all out? Stick your tongue out. It's fine. I was just trying to help. The wound already closed on its own. I didn't need help. Did you forget what I was? We could have soul bonded. Oh. Honestly, do you pay any attention in class, Palmer? Vampire is soul blonde with a blood exchange. Sure, I haven't drank your blood, but still, if I drank yours and you drank mine, we would have soul bonded. Seriously, what are you smoking? The weed in the air, probably. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. I know, still, that was really reckless of you, Palmer. What if Arshan had found out and killed me? Wait, that's what you were worried about? Well, about us bonding too, but I don't know. I'd rather be with you than anyone else in our quartet. Cute. Likewise, I'd rather pick Quill. Wait. I'd choose Lyle. I definitely don't want Quill, even though I'm teasing him. Arsham, I'm a little 50-50 on since we don't really know him yet. And poor sweet Lyle, giant, shrink-wrapped man. I have a thing for redheads typically, so likewise. Wait, really? Well, thanks. That doesn't mean I would actually soul bond with you, though. I know. And with that, you continued making some magic mushrooms. You were able to make a portion for yourself. With the class done, Thane ran to his next class. Your next class would start at 3, so maybe now would be a good time to find Quill or Lyle. I should really talk with those two, Lyle especially. Compared to everyone else I've met so far, Lyle seems the most sane of the bunch, although perhaps a bit too pure and soft for this world. A little cinnamon roll. Hope I can find him without heading back to the dorms. Okay, so... Oh look, good. Just as you head out of the building, you saw Lyle with a familiar flower in his hand. Lyle! And he ran away. You chase Lyle all the way to the gardens. Before he could try to run again, you tackle him, trip him. I'm not sure tackling him is going to go very well. So tripping him seems like the better option. The rose fell, its stems and thorns elongated right away and rooted itself into the ground. Okay, maybe not my best. In an instant, it became one with the land as if it had always been there. It rooted. Did the flower just plant itself? What happened? It rooted. What have you done? I'm sorry. Sorry? What for? I'm not apologizing to you. I'm apologizing to him. Lyle looked shocked to have raised his voice at you. I didn't mean to shout. Who's him? I deserved that. Curse at me. I deserved that. No, don't apologize. I deserved that. Yes, you did. You didn't have to crush him. You know, flower or not, he's still human. He can feel everything. Ivor said it was the only way for me to know the truth. Truth? Nothing you need to know, Lyle. It's just something I have to deal with. Thomas told me that you met my father in a dream. Huh? The flower, his name is Thomas. Oh, I can hear the flowers. Wait, you can hear them? Lyle gave a small nod. Vaguely, they mumble and cry a lot. It's hard to understand them sometimes. This one kept apologizing for cheating on his fiancée, Vera, my sister. He's in the wrong, but no sin deserves this kind of punishment. I was trying to bring him to the sea so he would be at peace. At peace, does that mean that seawater kills them? No, they're still cursed with immortality, but they don't produce as many buds. I don't know why, but the seawater makes them stay in one piece, and the crying will stop little by little. I see, sounds like you've handled this before. My older brothers told me before the buds grew. Ah. It's too late now, though. The rooted flowers can't be moved. Just like all of them dead in the zone, he's stuck in place now. Lyle knelt down and gently caressed the flower, almost as if he was stroking a cat. I'm sorry, I'll come by and water you every day, I promise. Lyle turned your way and glared at you. You better take care of him too, it's the least you can do. I know. With that, Lyle turned on his heels and walked away. However, he stopped for a second and glanced at you. Mr. Quill said that you smudged your dream rune and met Ivor on accident, so I will let this encounter slide. But mark my words, Palmer, if I see another one of my father's flowers on you, I will tell the teachers about you. This will be the last, I promise. Lyle took one last look at you, and then as if shocked by his own statement, he ran ungracefully, tail between his legs. Oh, poor buddy. Oh, Lyle, you were doing so well. Bravery is not that man's forte. I still need a proper talk with him, but this will do for now. Now, to find Quill. Okay, so where do we think Quill's gonna be? My guess is maybe the library? You saw Kepler guiding some students carry a tower of books into the library. Over here, and don't touch the glass. What's going on? Lady Yuka of Castry just donated books from her library. She said there's a shocking amount of books on witches for her witch hunting academy. She was also kind enough to replace the map the students defaced. Once I get my hands on that student, I swear I'm gonna gut him or her's head. Not literally, right? That answer is still pending. Okay, you psycho, why don't you let me deal with this guy, yeah? It's probably just some kid who's jealous of vamps or something. Fine, but if you don't find him by next week, I'm gonna take matters in my own hands. I haven't eaten a student in quite some time now. Oh, Jesus Christ. Excuse you, care to elaborate that? And he's gone. I'm assuming. Nope, okay. Oh, okay. Never mind. Have you read the guide to the rare and beautiful? It's a guide on sirens. Yes, okay, there. Nothing new then so far. Maybe the courtyard. Also no. Ah! After searching around, you saw Quill talking with a young-looking freshman. Are you sure about this, Quill? Oh, trust me, Gigi. Once word gets out that we've done the deed, your father is sure to get rid of that pesky engagement of yours. Don't worry, I'll be sure to praise your skills and still be a gentleman about it. It's what I do. Okay, still, I can't thank you enough, Quill. And are you sure we don't have to? What are you offering? How forward of you, my lady. Frankly speaking, though, I believe you should cherish your virginity for someone you love. Don't waste it on a player like myself. All right, thank you again, Quill. Ta-ta. Oh, the young girl left in a hurry. I'm virgin. Call out to him calmly. So that's how people still believe you're a whore. Palmy, what are you? Come with me. CV, hello. Oh, like a silver-haired anime boy. Funnily enough, he's not my favorite out of the group. How are you? How's your day been? Thanks for putting on your sunscreen. Quill dragged you outside of the balcony. Thankfully, it was less crowded than usual. Then he took off one of his gloves and slapped you across the face with it. Good, 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 good. I think we might have deserved that. Ow! Man, even his slap is posh. Why are you here? Well, you see, a very posh and spoiled twink summoned me out of nowhere, and... Is this the game you demoed earlier this year? No! This is a different one, but the game that I demoed earlier this year is out now. I got the notification yesterday that they released the full game, so we will have to be spending another day doing that soon. This one, we got yoinked out of our own world into a world with magic, and our other self is currently in a coma because he soul bonded with a witch, and then the white-haired twink tried to pull the witch out of him and instead put him in a coma. And so now we're here to try and rectify the problem as a stand-in us. And there's 4 romance options. And this is one of them. And now you're all caught up. Oh, really mature. You have to let me get even somehow only fair with the amount of bullshit you've put me through. That aside, mind telling me why you're trying to convince the whole school that you're a giant hoe? You won't understand. It's far too complicated for an outsider like you to comprehend. And yet, this outsider discovered your secret. Just try me. You've been stressing all day? Oh no, why? I'm so sorry that you've been stressed all day. Hold it together, Chaos. Hold it together. Why? Let it out. Say it to my face. Every house needs an heir, and each heir is expected to fulfill their duty of continuing the family line. Marriage, children, you know the deal, and every house wants their heir to partner with the cream of the crop. But I don't want that. I want to be wined and dined, courted. Aww, he wants love. You know I will. Because of the lady drama. Oh no, is there a development on that front? I'm so sorry. Preferably with a rugged man or woman who's not afraid to cry, but a beast in the sheets. No? Okay. So you're stressed because there hasn't been an update. I'm sorry about that. That is hard. So it's just like circling around in your brain, isn't it? Maybe you'll be gaming tonight with some friends? Question mark? To take your mind off of it? Oh, and I want to have a grand flash mob proposal with Palmer, Asham, and Thane following along with pouty faces because my lover forced them to. Thank you for liking the live. Oh, and I want that to happen in the school courtyard for all to see, particularly Fia. Gaming with friends. Well, I didn't know, because I think Beth and Tiff are playing Marvel Rivals tonight, yeah? I didn't know if you played that game as well. Question mark. I know nothing. I didn't know if you had plans. This was me making assumptions. You didn't get into an invite to that. Tea. Oh. Snap, crackle, pop, Rice Krispies. Oh. Well. I'm very sorry that you have to keep thinking about it. If I had the capability to be a person after I get off stream, I would say that I could help distract by playing games. But we all know that as soon as I get off here, I turn into a dead fish with no personality. So it is very unfortunate, because I would really prefer to play some more games off stream with you guys. But especially because I need to start getting used to battle golf. Oh, CV. This is a formal invite. I am planning on my birthday, the 27th, which, Chaos and Ashley, I don't think you're still here, but, we'll have to skip, Baldur's Gate on that day, because I want to play golf with Battle Golf. And so, 'tis to celebrate. And I'll be streaming a little bit later that day. So if you want to play after work, after you get off work, CB. What day? The 27th of April. Is my birthday. And I appreciate you. You're a good friend to all of us. But yeah, Chaos, and I'll message Ashley about that too. And y'all are welcome to play too if y'all have Battle Golf. We can stack the roster. Okay, that's communication to you. Yeah, sorry, I forgot about that. That was gonna be on a Monday. I'm really bad about thinking ahead of time currently. Oh, and I want that to happen in the school courtyard for all women, particularly Fia, to see. Okay, so both Quill and Fia have a thing for each other. Specific, but okay. Okay, so you want to be romanced, I get it, totally understandable, but why the lies? Noblemen like me don't have the choice of dating their potential spouses. Once our parents have an eye on a particular suitor, then that's it. Get a whiteboard. You think I would remember to write things on a whiteboard? I am trying to be better about using my phone as a calendar. But if said heir isn't so reputable among the nobles, then it's very unlikely they'll receive a marriage offer in the first place. Oh ho ho! So that's what you've been doing, making yourself look bad so no sane parent would want you to marry their child. Quill, the promiscuous slag. When I walk into a room, that's all I want to hear. All suitors quaking in fear and disgust. Bit dramatic, ain't it? There must be a better way, like saying no. A couple weeks from now, you could try and get an early shift to take the day off. If you would like to, I would love to have you, but I will be, like I said, I'll be playing a little later that day too. Yep, you believe you will. I actually trust you with such tasks. Wow. You and the homies. Tenko. I am still getting the squad together. As far as, you know, I need to message Tiff and Beth about it. And I think Panda's gonna play earlier in the day because Panda will have work later. And so, we'll see. TBD. I'm really, like I said, I'm bad about planning. I'm gonna post about this in the Discord too eventually. It just, that requires writing everything down. I'm not very good at that. I still need to order things too. It'll be a good time though. That may work in your world, but not here, especially not for my father. His word is law. I tried saying no. Once I even tried playing dumb and lowering my grades so people would think I was incompetent heir, but all that did was stop me from getting into schools I wanted, and I'm not going to make myself ugly to repel suitors. I'm desperate, not crazy. Debatable. Well then, no was a no-go. Dumb ruins your job prospects, and you went with ho. Exactly! Why not give up your status? This is still not a good idea. This is still not a good idea. How did no one notice this again? And what about the sex noises in your room? How did you pull that off? Oh my, is your world that far behind? If so, this may come as a shock, but... Quill leaned in close to your ear as if he was about to whisper some big dark secret. Here in my world, there's a site where you can watch moving pictures of people having sex. It's called... I know what porn is, and for the record, I have videos and movies too. Don't talk to me like I'm a caveman or something. Well then, stop acting like one. Honestly, this brat. Ah, wait. So all this time you've just been watching really loud porn in your room? What about your roommate? Bribery goes a long way, darling. My roommate doesn't mind, and the porn noises, well, sometimes I fall asleep to it. I've listened to so much it doesn't even excite me anymore. Horrible. That's what this conversation is, CB. Horrible. Guess you won't need that boner be gone. Which is a potion we'd been talking about earlier in the game. What? Oh, nothing. Anyway, your secret's safe with me. Sorry I scared you, though. I'm not making fun of you or anything. Quite the opposite. I found the sight of you cute. Like adorable, really. You had a really cute panicky face last night, and it made me want to bully you a little. That's, damn it. I can see why Palmer is so popular now. Why do you have to have their exact face? Well, since you know my secret, I do have one more favor to ask you. Another one? Oh, don't look so horrified. This one's easy, I swear. So... that favor turned out to be washing up and changing Palmer's body out of those dirty clothes, so you wish Quill was here to help, but he had class. They're both men, so I don't know what the big issue. Oh well. Layer by layer, you whipped your chopper king or bear. It felt surreal looking at a reflection of yourself back in the early days of Fia's death. Washing their face, you noticed that Palmer was wearing makeup to hide the haggard features. This Palmer must have really let everything go. Dark eye bags, hollow cheeks, I can even feel their ribs poking out. I wonder what pushed you this far, Palmer. I know it was bad when Fia died, fucking drinking and partying the days away. Still, my friends and family never let it get this bad. Did no one come and help you? As you pity your doppelganger's body, you notice something sticking out from their belt sash. A letter. You opened the mysterious letter and only saw for yours eyes only. An instant, the letter contents changed to a full page handwritten letter addressed to none other than yourself. This letter read, "My one and only human friend, how are you? I sent your father an invite. I hope you don't mind. It was the only way I could think of to get your attention again. Don't worry, I didn't enchant it like my other letters. And I know your spineless father won't dare to come to my seedy establishment without his wife's permission. Still, I am hoping you'll come. I yearn for you, your darkness, your vile greed. All my love, Mezia." As you finished reading, a strong scent of jasmine lingered in the air. Without missing a beat, you pulled out your phone and started messaging your dad. This seems like a bad choice, but okay. Oh, hello. What a pleasant surprise. And yes, I did. Didn't I mention that to you before? No, you missed that. It's an invite with only the name Mezia's House of Desires written on it, addressed to the Baker family. Not that I'll humor such an invite, of course. I heard it's something akin to a brothel with a bar as a front. Okay, well, wonderful. A place where the rich and refined are able to unleash their deepest, darkest desires. Needless to say, I have no wish to visit such a place. I wouldn't want to make your mother worry. But I mean, you're young and single. Would you be interested in scoping out the place? Well, I have a feeling we're going to a brothel. That makes 2 games back to back. I know you claim to be allergic to rich, but rubbing elbows with the finest couldn't hurt. Even the place for such a gathering is quite dodgy. I'll check it out. Can you send the letter to me? Of course. Thanks. And then we're gonna get the physical thing out of the phone, right? That's how that shit works? Yep, in your inventory. Okay, golden ticket with the bard's name on it and note with instructions. Burn this letter for entry. Let the flames carry you to my domain. Was one of the names I ever mentioned, and it seems that Palmer knew her, so... so much so that the witch called them a friend. What the is going on? Those places are very nice. Well, it turns out that yes, maybe they are in these games. I see, so Palmer knew Mesios, or seemed like it. Did you know about this? Of course not, but Palmer had a talent for making weird friends, myself included. Still, we now have a way to go to the Witches of Greed. The Witch of Greed's lair. Blech. So what's the plan? Well, first I need to get Arsham and Thane involved, so you're coming clean about me? What heavens no. However, I can forge a bounty and ask Arsham and Thane to get involved. I have some spare gold and blood to make it believable, but no harm done. Why not ask your family? You should just come clean. We're lying to 2 of our friends and this is not gonna go very well. I'm not doing that. Arsham will panic, Thane will be confused, and Fia, look, teasing her may be my favorite pastime, but I hate to see that girl cry because you love her. I get it, you're trying to protect her. And myself, I think she'll kill me if she finds out. Just leave it to me, darling. We'll go to her domain together, all 4 of us. You know, it's interesting. Mesia's House of Desires is actually quite famous among the nobles, the seedier ones at least. Most believe it to be a strip club with very vague details on what they actually do or where it's located. No one seems to properly recall the place. I always thought it was just them being drunk, but I suppose there must be an enchantment that makes people forget. Sure, in-game. Okay, well, listen, I don't have any experience in that department. Which right under the nobles' noses are working for them. You don't seem to be bothered by this. Well, I had my suspicions. Not the Witch of Greed per se, but the nobles using less than ethical means to go ahead and get ahead of one another. Hard not to suspect foul play with how often these accidental deaths occur amongst the so-called elite. But to think they'd involve a witch, my, would they really stoop so low? But I guess that's what we'll be figuring out. Time to prepare myself. If things go according to plan, we should be heading out on Sunday. I'll be sure to keep you updated, darling. Good night. Oh, and don't smudge your rune this time. Are we asking him on a date? Wait, you don't want to hang out? Good night. Excuse you? I feel like you're more tolerable now that I know that you're a timid virgin. Don't get bored curious then. I won't. You're not going to let that go, are you? No. Anyway, you're the only one who knows my real identity here, and I could use some chill time with someone who I can drop my mask around. Are you saying you want to wine and dine me? Sure. If that's what you want, sure. But just so you know, I don't have any cash, so if we're going anywhere fancy, it's on you. Oh, please, it's not like we can go anywhere my level on a weekday. Give me a second to get changed. It's a school night, so we can't go to Gorma. But I know somewhere we could go. We get to leave the school. Ah, look at us. Wow. Nice view, right? Will quirked an eyebrow at you. I meant the stars. Stroke his ego. You and the stars look great. Yeah, it's breathtaking. You and the view. Such a dull and safe answer, but I'll take it. So is this your go-to dating spot? Not exactly. If you must know, you're actually my first date ever, actually. Ah, cutie patootie. Don't look at me like that. Between studying and witch hunting, I had very little time to myself, let alone romance. Well, that's true. Still, stargazing was a good idea. The stars are especially bright here, unlike in my world. Actually, that's not the main portion of our date. There's something I'm waiting for. I'm just not sure how long it'll take. Oh, wait, there it is. In the distance, you could hear what seemed like horse hooves running through the lake. Wait, lake? Seeing you make decisions, something you're trying to comprehend. Why? What about my decision making is weird? Looking out to the water, you could see a pale green horse galloping across the water. Its flowy green mane shone underneath the moonlight. Whoa, is that a horse? Kelpie. Kelpie. It's a wind spirit. You saw that fire spirit from when Arsham cast his fire room, right? Well, this one is a wind spirit. It's rare to see them roaming in the wild. Their visages would sometimes appear when we cast certain elemental runes, but they simply don't compare to the real thing. The little flowers are so cute. This place is one of the very few spots you can still see elemental spirits around. No one really knows why. You seem to know a lot about them. I do. To be honest, I want to study them more and become a zoologist instead of a witch hunter, but of course the family wouldn't let me. The family? You make it sound like you're part of a big mob or something. Oh, believe me, sometimes it truly does feel that way. And poor fragile little me has to take over the family one day. Making more notes as usual. Oh. Fragile my ass, I saw you beat the crap out of the other Palmer. Only because Palmer was worn out and I had a ton of runes hidden under my sleeve. Physically, I'm a delicate little flower. Back when I was younger, I even had to get a booster shot every month just to get out of bed. Wait, really? Yep, whenever I was bedridden, Palmer would come and keep me company. Cute. Palmer would tell me the usual school gossip, and in return, I would take their ear off about the elemental spirits and the like. When jellyfish season came around, the three of us would go try and catch them as they flew out of the water. 3 of you. Palmer, Fia, and I, although I guess it's more appropriate to say that Fia and I tried to catch them. You would just start shooting them with fire runes. Good. Oh, some friends you've got there. Palmer had their issues, but I assure you, you'll never find a more loyal friend. Once they care about you, they'll protect you with their life. I just hope I'm not too late to... You could see Quill claiming up, looking down at his feet with tears welling up in his eyes. Hug him. That's rough, buddy. Reassure him. Distract. I'm assuming that distract would have been one of the spicier options, and our relationship just isn't that yet. We hug him. Give him hug. Who told you that you can hug me? Oh, Lord Quill, may I please hug you so you won't burst into tears and break my heart? I won't cry. Besides, who hugs someone they once thought was trying to murder them? Well, my Fia always said to forgive people too easily. Besides, you look like you needed it. Hey, it's okay. They'll wake up. I know they will. After all, you are the great Quill Inkwell, are you not? Of course. Miracles are what I do. That's right, buddy. Kitty cat. Widow came to say hello. The CEO was checking in on you guys. Checking in to make sure you guys are enjoying the dating game. She definitely was not coming to ask about dinner. Right. Not asking about dinner. Just checking. Quill seemed to appreciate you comforting him, smiling as he walked you back to your room. Cute. Cutie date. 4 out of 10. Your room. Rest for tonight. Not yet. I would like to go to the fountain, please. It's locked. What? Oh, hello. You saw Thane sitting by himself in the living room. Approach him. You just want to hang out? Just the two of us? Sure. You should change into something more comfortable and we'll meet up back here. Okay. Where are you taking me? It's a surprise. With an insistent tug, he led you to the campus gates. He picked the locked door and you climbed up a set of stairs to the gate's upper walls. What are we doing here, Thane? Not the belt that says caution, keep out. Oh my god. Making sure no one's patrolling the gates. Quietly, Thane scooped out the bridge. His eyes glowed bright red as he did so. Good, we're in the clear. Thane pulled out a blood potion and downed it in one go and took off his jacket and tossed it your way. Right, hop on. Okay, cutouts. Bat-like wings protruded from Thane's back. His eyes shone a deep red and his wings were large enough to smother you whole. As you remained still, entranced by Thane's new form, you noticed his eyes starting to dart about. A worried look soon formed on his face. Shit, I can smell Dietrich's blood close by. We gotta go quick. Quick, I don't wait! Without warning, Thane scooped you up into his arms and let it. Going to find an order ASAP. Oh, without warning, Thane scooped him up into her arms and left him in the air. You flailed at his arms as you screamed, echoes through the night sky. When you finally landed, you couldn't help but unceremoniously plop onto the ground. You'd never been so grateful to touch gravel in your whole life. Land! Sweet land! Whoops, sorry dude. Guess you're still not used to the flying thing, huh? I was secretly anxious back then. Play it cool. Actually, I've never enjoyed flying. All this time was, I was only pretending to save face. I have a fear of heights. Don't know if the other one felt the same way, but like hell am I gonna experience that again? Aw, wait, really? I didn't know. Why didn't you tell me sooner? If I knew, I wouldn't have flown you here. It's fine. Anyway, what's your surprise again? Oh, right, come on. I'll show you a new restaurant I found. Okay. We're definitely not supposed to be here. Sushi restaurant. Not just any sushi restaurant. The workers here all have vampires, are all vampires from Morlonia. They serve blood pops, blood shots, raw meat sushi, and everything. Oh, and they serve normal human food too. I wasn't gonna let you just come in and watch me eat or anything. That would be weird. But anyway, tonight's my treat, so don't worry about the bill. It's on me. Also, I can finally eat with you. Isn't that nice? I don't have to pretend to play with my food while you guys stuff yourselves in the dining hall for once. That's a great thing. You could have taken me here before. This is great. You could have taken me here before. Could I though? What's that supposed to mean? It means I didn't think you liked me much. Aww. Why's that? I mean, come on now. I'm dense, but not that dense. You always hang out with Quill and Arsham, but you never asked me to come join you. Oh no. Just the two of us before. But I get it. You've known Arsham like, what, 9 years? You've known Quill for even more than that. I'm just a stranger in your eyes. I thought of waiting for you to make the first move since I know how particular you are about your space. But you're the one who asked me out, so you must like me more than I thought, right? Oh, cutie. Of course. At least I do. Great. Anyway, come on. Enough talk. Let's get some grub. Thane pulled you to the nearest empty table. The chef greeted you and got yourself a spot at the sushi bar. Hihihihi. Avarich. Zirkov Unzvaya Morlania? Okay, I'm not saying these words. I have no idea. What's going on? They're talking. I'm assuming that we're about to... The sushi chef gave you a humble thumb in return back to you cutting up squid with a loud chopping sound. I'm sorry, what? Oh, sorry about that. It's nice to use my native tongue sometimes. Vampire lingo? Sure. Although the formal term for it is Oscuri. Most people in Morlania and Vortex speak the language. It's nice to hear the staff speaking it here. At school, I can only talk like that with Miss Vilkova, and you know how much of a talker she is. Anyway, I ordered you some squid sushi since I know you're gonna order that first. Squid is your favorite, right? Especially calamari. It's always the first thing you grab whenever we have it at school. It's true, I do love squid, but... am I that obvious? Only your eating habits, though even that has changed since your breakup. I was actually getting worried about you, you know? You barely ate and would spend your lunch break smoking instead. Thankfully, it looks like you bulked back up at Quill's. Also, I haven't seen one cigarette in sight, so that's awesome. While you talked to the chef, he brought your sushi out. Yes. Would you mind teaching me that sometimes? Oscuri? Sure, I would love to, though I have to warn you, it won't be much use here in Ignia. No one besides vamps in this country speak it, so like 20 people tops. Wow, only that many? To be fair, not many vamps venture out of this side of the world. Too much sun. Sure, we evolved to endure it, but it's still way too bright for comfort sometimes. But I buy fairy essence from Mr. Dietrich now and then to withstand the sun better. Then why did you move here? Calling it moving is a bit of a stretch, don't you think, Palmer? But, well, that's a story for another time. Oh, hey, my food's here. Avoiding the subject, Thane focused his attention on the plate. There is just something about Thane's statement now that got you intrigued. Was Thane forced to move here? If you play your cards right, he might open up to you a little. I feel like talk is a good choice here. Okay, we have these topics. Monarchy, soulmates, your mom, leeches, dream meters, weird dreams. We obviously know that monarchy seems like a safer way to go. The Vampire Kingdom? Why the sudden interest? Oh, I made the wrong choice. Oh, you know, just curious. Well, there's not much to say other than being mostly dictator royals, who would kill each other to get ahead in life. We would go and invade each other's country in order to expand our territories and create more spawn via drawer rituals. The most would complain when we don't have enough humans to feed our needs. It's stupid. I'm glad Cassia and Ignia managed to forge a peace treaty with them. If they didn't, I think humans would be extinct by now. Ah! Bunny snuck outside. Luckily you have to change water before the strays found him. Oh no, poor Bunny. Well, I guess poor you too. I would like to touch your hand, please. I would... Okay, so that's clearly not the right choice. Soulmates. Okay, I'm so sorry. No. Oh, god damn it. I knew I should have saved before doing this. Huh? I mean, I know most vamps have a soulmate mark. I'm not sure why I don't either. Mom used to say it's a blessing since you don't have to worry about the pull. You know, the whole blood smell so enticing it would literally just kill to have a taste, but still it makes me wonder if there's something wrong with me or if my intended is just like super young and not born yet. I know that Prince Alexei is hella paranoid about his soul mark though. I don't know if it has manifested yet, but his bond mate is mortal and they bonded, then Alexei can't drink from anyone else. And he'll die when his bonded does, since the longest a vamp can go without blood is only 3 months. No immortal dictator wants that, so I've heard that he plans to go and hunt down his soulmate to prevent the chance of bonding. Why not just ignore your soulmate? Easier said than done. Like I said, the soulmate's pull is irresistible. The blood sings to you. It's as if the most divine blood you'll ever taste. My mom said she barely resisted hers. Well, her soulmate was a mermaid, believe it or not. Although my mom doesn't fear death, she felt it was unfair for the merman for him to venture out into strange and dangerous world. And you can't save, scum. I'm fucked up. I should have saved before this. I didn't. I'm sad. And settled with my dad. Not that they didn't love each other. I think they were happy. At least I hope so. You know I realize what you're doing, right? What? Making me drop my guard so you can ask about my past just so you know it's not gonna happen. No matter how charming you are right now. You think I'm charming? You are when you need to be, which is usually when you have something you want. May work on others, but it won't work on me, Palmy, so just drop it and let's enjoy the rest of the night, yeah? Okay, sorry if I made you feel uncomfortable. It's alright, I knew what I'd gotten myself into when I decided to be your friend. You and those 2 other weirdos. Hey, it takes a weirdo to know a weirdo. Oh. I'm sad that I fucked that up. You were pretty broke, so you didn't order anything else. Thane ended up paying for the plate he ordered for you. Fortunately for you, though, there was no other way back to the school than flying. You closed your eyes the entire time, and Thane threw you back to the dorms. When you walked in, Lyle was already fast asleep. You tried to make as little noise as possible before crashing into bed. Where am I? I thought forgetting my room meant visiting Ivor, but this is a different witch's dream. Okay, so why are we forgetting our rune on purpose? Fuck. You looked around and saw a woman sitting on the edge of the water, seemingly clueless about your presence. Did you come bearing gifts, Apep? At first you thought she was referring to you, but you soon noticed a white silhouette slithering past you and encircling itself about the woman. Now on her shoulder you finally noticed that the slithering silhouette was a snake, only lacking its skin and, well, everything else. A familiar red rose was lodged in its mouth before it coughed it up into the woman's hand. Another of dear Ivan's creations, crying out for mercy. Was this from the dead zone again? My, we have quite a cleanup to do, don't we? Shush, little one, no matter how hard your cries are, they will not beckon death's sweet embrace. And though I cannot grant your wish, I shall try my best to put your soul at ease. Slowly the rose was enveloped in light before turning to something else entirely. A jellyfish! Dream well, little one. You watched as the jellyfish flew out of her hand, floating peacefully as it passed through the ceiling. Is this where the flying jellyfish in this world come from? Does my death-scented visitor desire my embrace as well? No. I would not like that, thank you. Are you talking to me? The woman paused for a second before smiling warmly at you. The smell of death clings to you like a second skin, but it's a different kind of death, an otherworldly kind. You are the unplanned champion, the innocent outsider who will be our demise. As she approached you, you were able to look closer at the lady's eyes. But instead of pupils and irises, her eyes were more like stars. The witch smiled at your entranced expression. 'Tis not our true moment of meeting, little one. You still have one kin of mine to slay. The witch turned around and walked to the center of the room. Until then, I shall await your arrival here in the most blasphemous of secrets. In a tomb where humans and witches tried to be gods. What are you talking about? That's for you to find out, little one. Farewell for now. Interesting. Time to return to your nightmare. A tomb where humans and witches tried to be gods. What was that talking about? A new topic, a god's tomb. Maybe the library has something. Who might be texting me this early? I'm assuming it's Quill. The dreaded day has finally come. What is it now, you big drama queen? Miss Vikolva's defense class. The three of us all have this class together. Oh good, and I don't know how to use runes! Show the class how it's done. She always does that. I'll send you pictures of the runes you need to survive. Oh great, each rune will have a different use. And we're studying in the archery field today, so I'm guessing we're doing long-ranged combat. Oh good. A blessing for you really, unless you've actually been in a fist fight. I have once or twice. Trust me, I know how to fight. Bar crawls can be pretty intense. We know that he was an alcoholic. Barbara, how plebeian. Anyway, have you drawn the runes? How can I? You haven't sent me any photos. Fair point. I'll shut up now. But don't worry, I'll grace you with my presence later in the archery field. Thank you, Quill. Various runes. You carefully drew those runes on your knuckles, then blowing onto them to make sure they dry properly this time. Once you were done, you noticed your next class wouldn't start until later after lunch. Wonder what I do to pass the time. Well, we save before we make any more fuck-ups. One of them. And I think we actually stop here for the day, considering it's 6:30. But I loved having this time with you guys today and getting to play a new game. So that was fun. But I hope everybody has a wonderful evening. For my friends on Twitch, if you don't mind staying for a short longer for us to find somebody to raid out to, if there's anybody still here. And for my friends on TikTok, I stream Monday through Friday, 2 to 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. And we will be starting a new BG3 run next week. Yeah. And kind of TBB on what we're going to do the rest of the time. Maybe we continue the Otome game. Maybe we watch some Stray, play some Stray. So we'll see you soon. And do you know how it goes, friends? Until next time. Demon on question. Sounds good. But you guys know how it goes. Until next time, much love. Bye.